This is fine, as far as towns go.
Greetings and salutations, inmates. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. I hope y'all are doing well tonight. Uh, the holidays. Such a wonderful time for people. So, yeah. Packed it over for Ruby. Ruby was like, yes, go ahead, do the thing. And then I forgot to mute my self-red tab again. Hi, me, I muted red tab. Oh, that's a hell of a delay. There. I hate getting vocal locked. As soon as I heard my own voice, vocal lock. Oh, so much fun. So, yes. Tiny lurkers, remember, you are the lifeblood of a strummer, and if anyone ever says otherwise, let us know, and we will ban them like we do Followbot. So, um, I don't know how to answer that. Like, I have to pick the tip. You're the one that asked me to help you. It's a thing. It's yeah. And then last and always the least in my book. Hello, bots. So, I don't know how long I'm going to be live today. Probably, definitely not as long as I was the last time I was live. Still mildly paying with that for a little bit of voice strength. So, but like, I just figured for some people, maybe going live today for a little bit and possibly tomorrow afternoon also. Not sure yet. Okay. So, yeah, holidays and stuff. I know there's a lot of people out there that either don't do well during the holidays or don't have much in the way of family and whatnot. So, in the past, I've always tried to be live on these days so that so that people had somebody to go to hang out with and that kind of thing. So, excuse me. Figured do that kind of thing, and then I forgot to make myself visible on Discord so that all the bots and all the channels can say, "Hey, Taro's live." So, yeah, I may, knock on wood, depending on a few different things, go live for a little bit tomorrow afternoon sometime also. Kind of partly depends on when I get up because, of course, day off, and if Rumi needs my help doing anything, we're not going out in the public. Yeah, no, thank you. Ain't going. It's bad enough I had to go into public today. I worked. Huh? Yes, hail to the no, as Rumi shouts from the other room. So, it's like so I had to stop by the store on the way into work today to pick up some milk and a couple other little snack related things. And yeah. Um oh, cool. Right. Tomorrow is definitely up on the air. I just got a message my son may have a little bit of time in between all the stuff that his mom always forces him to do around this time of the year with her family and whatnot. So let's catch that boogie. So yeah, my only family lives 1,000 miles away, and I got Rumi. So I will spend time with Rumi and or my son, depending on what time he's available, and possibly stream for a little bit too. So, but until the end, this is what I'm going to be doing. So I was looking at what I've got. They have completely rehashed how seasons run and how you get the abilities for the season. It's I'm not entirely sure how I like it. Doo -doo. earlier in the day. Do 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 do. And of course, the Poke got away. Oh wait a minute, no, I caught it. I think I hear the neighbors. Do do. All right. Hope somebody's not getting up the shenanigans outside again. So tomorrow evening-ish for sure, and will message me when he knows more. So you don't get levels like if you've done all the map stuff, which normally you would hit, and you'd be in the map and you hit W, and you get like a thing for having done all of the this stuff, or not that stuff, dungeons and all that kind of stuff. Well, you don't have that this time for the season. Now you have to get through objectives and then like normal experience gain. And it really slows down your ability to get through the seasonal content. So now I'm really curious what's going on. Like I hope there's it's happened before. There's been helping Slade. Let's see. Pull up my doorbell on my phone. Do 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 do. Okay. Like two of the neighbors are related. Live in different apartments. I think that's what it is. So, howdy, Solana. Welcome back to the House of Asadam. How you doing today, young lady? And happy holidays. So, I was having a hard time completing a run of the Cursed Undercity, but I've managed to get some more levels because of completing other stuff. So I was thinking about going back and trying this again, just because I want all of these filled out. I know I've got all the rewards and everything, but it's just getting that, and of course I get another skill point too. And then we'll come back over here. I'm thinking that. Okay, now that I'm up at the, I could actually go do that and get myself into 3. But I kind of want to, it doesn't say a specific difficulty. So I think what I'm going to do to make it easier on myself is drop us down to a normal difficulty. And then I will attempt the Undercity again.
Thanks for licking your individual magic
vision. Okay. Thank you for being one of the hostesses with the mostesses. I hope you're doing well today. It's chime time. What time chime time? When time chime time? How time chime time? When time chime time? What time chime time? You know what? I haven't done that in so long. I think I butchered it. But that's what time it is. Thank you for not being one of the bots. You doing okay? Hoping that I have enough spoons for cooking dinner tomorrow. I guess. Ever fabulous and wonderful cooking of the dinners for the holidays. Is that, yeah. Nope. There. Give me a target run too. Do I want to go ahead and drop off that stuff too? I mean, we're just right up here, might as well.
Been fighting hard?
So, yeah, I've been trying to get the hang of it. And of course, I'm playing a completely different class than I was in the last season, which was just not even a week ago. So, heading out to go see the lights, but we'll leave you up. Alright, thanks, Danon. To stop by and hanging about. Enjoy the lights. Maybe we'll see you next time, sir. Head into the Undercity. Just why does the music sounds really heckin' loud for some reason? That is just weird. Alright. I'm gonna turn the game up just a tiny bit more because I kind of sort of want to be able to hear. Alright, Tribute of Pride. Give me legendary items, starting time of 100. Time bonus penalty, negative 15%. This time is granted from afflicted in floor transitions. Ooh, ouch. Potion drop penalty and minus 20% healing potions drop less frequency. Oh. Well, golly. So, yeah, we'll use it. Let's get it out of there. Who knows? Maybe I'll be able to do it. Like I said, I've got a little bit better handle on this class. Of course, dropping it down to a lower level. Howdy, Overlord. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? And welcome to The Voice.
Hello, Puppet.
He speaks. How's it going, Overlord?
Yeah, not too bad.
Yeah, that's good. Oh, okay.
Seems like Steam must be having some issues today. I was able to get on Powerworld fine earlier this morning, and then now it just every single time I've run the game, it keeps saying that multiplayer is disabled. It keeps crapping itself.
Really?
Thank you for
That's
reaffirming
kinda
your
weird.
insanity. And welcome home, inmate!
Addy Gray, and welcome back to the House of Asylum, and thank you for resubscribing for the 51st year in a row! Yay!
Looks like a try one. Let's see if I can get.
Okay, something had to have changed. Some of my volumes, even though I haven't changed their setup, they sound weird and off. Though I did have a Windows update, so it's quite possible that doinked with my stuff. Because, you know.
It should be like that. Always screwing with the settings when they were perfectly fine the way they were.
Yeah, well, we all know how Windows likes to screw us stuff when it doesn't have the right to.
Not just settings as well.
Yeah. Actually, I keep pausing the Windows updates for like 5 weeks at a time, so I had to do a couple of little tiny updates just so that it would let me repause them for 5 more weeks. Get back here! Stop running away! I'm trying to kill you. There you go. Thank you.
Since the last bunch of updates, I have definitely noticed some significant memory leaks from these updates that have been caused by Windows 11. I have no doubt about it that Windows 11 is playing some part in it. Because I never had these problems before.
Well, it's not necessarily that it's memory leaks. It's the fact that they're pushing AI in the Copilot and all that so hard that's causing performance issues because you're.
That, honestly, especially when it compromises the system itself, they shouldn't be allowed to do it.
They shouldn't, but you know. Considering the way all the companies now view software, you don't own it, you only license it from them. So they kind of feel that they can do whatever they want to it because of that. Ooh, gobble, 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 gobble. Nope.
The ones behind Windows will quickly change their tune when no one freaking uses the damn thing.
Yeah. I think that's why more and more people are going over to Linux. The biggest issue there though is that I just don't have the patience to learn it, and there's not enough support for it for everything that I do. So.
God dang it. It's still having.
Yeah.
Day for it to be crap in itself.
Yeah. It's you. Of course it's gonna be weird. True, Rumi, true. But, you know, trying to do fancy stuff that gives me good sound and that kind of thing, so. What's that? Also, there's the fact that over 30% of all new code in Windows is made by Genai. Probably is because it... Oh, generational AI. Okay. I read that as Genai rather than Gen AI. Well, it's I don't want chat to think I'm ignoring it, but these runs are kind of intense, so
It's got to be Steam having problems. It keeps saying the freaking
could be.
error timeout or whatever it is. So it's got to be Steam having problems.
Where's the door? Where's the door? I need to get through the door. Check the Steam whatchamacallit.
Yeah, is Steam down where it is? I had a look.
Oh.
It keeps saying WebSocket error for certain parts of it, so I'm definitely thinking Steam's having some major issues. Why?
It seems that...
But it's fine this morning.
I can't properly answer that question, Riddler. Welcome to the House of Asylum. I hope you're doing well today. Happy holidays. I do not own Path of Exile 2, so I can't directly correlate it. I have played a little bit of Path of Exile, the first one, but because of a backseater, I had a really bad experience with it and didn't play much of it. So it really kind of depends. That's like even comparing Diablo versus Grim Dawn, which is another great action RPG. It really depends on exactly what kind of play style you're looking for. There were things in Grim Dawn that I liked a lot better than Diablo, any of the Diablos. But there are things in Diablo that I like better than Grim Dawn. So it really does come down to a personal preference. Play the games, preferably like if you can borrow or rent one of the games, or if it's a free-to-play game, do that, give it a try, see if you like it, and then ultimately buy the one that you like best. I am not advocating for piracy. I just miss rentals, and I know like some people share Steam libraries and that kind of stuff, and you can try a game out that way in some regards. So, but ultimately, it comes down to your own personal preference. You know, I will say that Diablo 4 is a very pretty game compared to PoE, the first one. And Grim Dawn, for that matter, but Diablo 4 is pretty new. Sorry. Running to a message from a friend back in Illinois. There's usually at least one or more game platforms that get hit by a DDoS around Christmas time, so would not be surprised if there's a possible DDoS hitting Steam today. You know, that's a good point. I hadn't even thought about that. I actually have to complete a run of the Cursed Undercity. The Undercity, I don't know why it's so difficult with the Druid. Maybe it's just because the Spiritborn was the way it was set up was just so much better for how I play. What I really need is a friend who managed to get Diablo 4 running on Linux and keeps not playing and joining me like he used to. But I'm not going to name names. Well, yeah. Well, I have a feeling that he may be stuck doing family stuff. I know not everybody has family and friends stuff to do around the holidays, but there are a lot of people that do. It's like I could just be hanging out with Rumi, but Rumi's like, nah, go ahead, get out of my hair, go stream. Alright. She didn't exactly say it that way, but I did check with Rumi first, just in case they wanted to hang out. Didn't I, Rumi? You're in the chat earlier. Let's try doing a non-boosted run. Dang it, not Pokey escaped. So I gotta remember it. The hard part is remembering to avoid a lot of what all the strategists call the trash. You can go after just bosses and killers and there we go. There's a... I mean, it helps to kill them, some of the trash, some, but ultimately, I want to get through them. Let's see, like, there's a pillar coming up around this corner. Figured if I dropped the difficulty of my world run, that would help too. I told you to stream not to get you out of my hair, but because I know it helps both you and your community. True. You know, you're technically still part of the community too. But yeah. So, had to go into work today. So, you know. I'm live despite that. I know I haven't been going live on days that I work because most of the time I'm tired, but like it wasn't as long as it normally is. So like I do respite for IDDs. And on the days that I usually work, we have what's called extended respite. But because of the holidays, there was an extended respite today. So I didn't get a full shift in, but I didn't get like just an hour. That would have totally stunk if I would have only have gotten an hour. Alright. Get down to the next level of the Undercity. And I'd already kind of hypothesized about maybe streaming today, not just on stream recently, but also to Rumi. A couple things kind of it partially depended on if I heard from my son, because like I never know when he will be available for holiday stuff to hang out with me, because his mother keeps him extremely busy so that he can't spend time with me. Ongoing thing for the last 20 years. You know, I'm not bitter about it at all. But, you know, he's got his own schedule with his job and his friends and the family stuff, so... And he hadn't messaged me yet, but it looks like me and him may hang out tomorrow evening. So I may or may not do streamage for that, depending on what exact time he gets a hold of me. The way he's talking, it's not like he's gonna have much time. Most likely he'll probably be squeezing me in between his mom's family holiday crap. Ooh. I'm doing good. I've just got like 2 levels to level up. That's always nice. I seem to be doing better on a regular run than other runs. See, it's all that focusing on. Oops. Read the opening, Joe. Okay, there we go. Focusing on killing only what I absolutely need to kill. So that's we can get. Ooh, will I get up to a level 4? I don't know. I'm lucky. So that's just some of the things. I don't expect there to be very many people around because, you know, you guys spending time with your friends and family IRL that you would normally spend the holiday with is definitely more important to me. But I want to give people who don't... District run failed? What? How in the world did I manage to fail that again? I wonder if maybe I'm doing this wrong. I wonder if I have to get that as high up as I can on my way to the last portal. But yeah, being able to the stream during the holidays, when I was trapped in my former relationship, it really helped keep me closer to sanity, or at least my version of sanity. Because let's face it, I am not sane. Alright, through here, get through here. Good thingamajigger. Oh, no, I didn't get the attunement accidentally. I might have to change which mouse button I use for which power. Okay, where is... Alright. Nope, nope, nope. Come on, Taro. Nope. Get past the riffraff. There you go. So... it all comes down to, you know, giving it expected place like I always do during around some of the hardest parts of the season for people. I most definitely know how difficult the holidays can be. Seriously, did I not, or am I fighting the stuff that it spit out? There we go. Alright, let's go and hit this one. Gotta remember to use my powers appropriately. There you go. Quick, we got one more up here. One more portal up here that I can hit before, or not portal, pillar. Come on, spirit attunement. There we go. Come on. Kill them. Oh no, this is horrible. Wait a minute. I can play one mitten. There we go. Let's run up here. In through the portal. That is probably the worst timing ever for having to send a text message. So what you playing today, Overlord?
I would have been playing Power World, but since Steam seems to be having some weird issues with that, I'm not having much luck with that.
Is it Power World period or my server?
Power World in general. I'm
okay.
playing on another server currently. I'm having no luck connecting to online play in general. It's this issue. Steam as a whole might be having problems.
Could be that, or are you on the right version? I know I updated my server recently because they pushed an update.
I can't get online because every single time I run the game, I get a network error saying that login timed out, which means Steam is the problem. Why though, I don't know, but I know for a fact Steam is the problem.
Is it only Power World's online stuff?
Only Power World seems to be the only one that's getting hit by this. Nothing else. Even Warframe is fine. Although I will admit, I did notice that the game was more laggy than usual. It was still playable. I definitely noticed it was more on the laggy side than it usually was. So, what I did with that game, I think there was probably a lot more people playing, so it would probably be put that that many people there, that it was probably struggling, but it was still playable.
No, no, I don't want to fight these guys.
That's good.
Ooh, wait a minute. You guys look juicy. Alright. 5 seconds. So. No, no. Let me through the riffraff. Oh.
Dear, dear.
Well, you know.
Bad day for it not to work.
Maybe Nintendo finally unleashed their dogs to try taking down Power World servers. Because,
Either
you know.
some random butthurt decided they wanted to freaking watch the world burn, and that's how they decided to do it.
Yeah, it's usually where most DDoS attacks are. Nope, nope, nope. I want to come over here. I want to kill this one.
Steam clients update, so it ain't the clients. There in that case, it's the right version.
Everything dead? Alright. Next level. Let's see. Alright, we've got 1 there, 3 over there, and then there. Okay. Those. Let me get through this riffraff because there's 3 over here. Oh, no, that's gonna be a boss. A Hound of Affliction. Get him? Oh, I got him. No, no. Oh, no. Smile on your brother. Get all my stuff. Let me come up to this beacon. Get all that stuff. Try to go this way. Up here. Spirit beacon attunement. All the stuff that I need to kill for this one. Okay, it's done. Off those last few things. Get the portals up here. These out real quick, just because. What do we got? Oh, I made it! I finally made it through with 57 seconds to spare. Quick, let's catch that pokey. Oops, that was not the order that I wanted to use my abilities.
Damn it.
Have you played Once Human since we all quit playing it?
No,
No, okay.
I'm full on, but it's in the same pile as Genshin Impact. I'll probably,
That's fair.
for one thing, either people play with me and they get bad pings, or I play with other people and my ping's bad. So yeah,
Yes.
it's a bad situation no matter how you look at it.
Yeah, that's definitely never fun.
Either I'm the one that gets the high
Alright.
ping, the 300 plus ping, or everyone else has to put up with bad ping when they play with me.
Yeah.
It's so frustrating.
You know, that's looking to be a better helmet, but
And I kind of pushed myself a little too hard with that game. I made the same mistake I did with Genshin Impact and pushed too hard and just have gotten sick of it.
yeah.
It's basically in the pile of I'll never play it again.
Get a barrier, get a 20%. Oh, okay. So my armor and my helmet have the same ability. That's no bueno. So we'll swap out.
Probably also
Like
doesn't
that.
help that I couldn't tell the difference between servers that are going to stay up forever, technically, as they would put it, or the ones that are
Yeah,
the one like before. It would
I
help
feel that one.
explain that a lot better, because the lack of explanation on all their servers is highly infuriating, and I just got sick of it.
Is that? No, I don't use that. Okay.
It's definitely one of the bigger gripes I have with games like that is lack of clarity when it comes to servers. And that's something they failed majorly in.
Yeah, although it looks like from their because I'm still in the Discord for it, it looks like they're trying to fix that by clarifying and better change their yeah. No, it's fair. I mean, at least like someone they're actually listening and trying to make things better for the people that are staying rather than doubling down on the wrong way to do things like we've seen so many other developers do. You know? Because when you deal any form of damage,
one that
ooh.
does kind of stand out in that respect, although with the recent update there, it looks like they might have finally caved and finally decided to listen to the people instead of blaming the people for the changes they make.
Yeah.
Right, fun pimps, or should
Ooh.
I call you still the fun police?
Yeah. Oh, nice. That's a better version of the
I'll
frostburn gloves I've
keep
already
giving them
got.
crap for it.
Yeah.
I'll always keep giving
Oh
them
no,
crap.
it's
They kind of deserve it with how they treated.
they. No, I don't want to. They lost a lot of people. I know of a few streamers that were like on their partner team and stuff that have left the fold because of how they treated their players.
There's one I know who she left for not just that reason, but she's not happy with the direction it's been going in as well. So
Yeah.
even though they've improved, I don't think she'll go back to it. I don't think she
Yeah. Are we thinking about the same Texan?
will.
The
Possibly.
one in Texas. No, don't lock up.
I'm not
Okay.
sure.
Name starts with a D.
Hang on a second. Let's see.
I don't want to.
Nothing comes up on YouTube.
I don't want to say Dragoness's name because then she might pop up and she should be busy with family stuff. Okay.
Not her. Someone else. I actually didn't know Dragoness had dropped it. I don't blame her if she did.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen her play 7 Days to Die in a while.
I think honestly, because she's played it so much, I wouldn't blame her for wanting to do something different.
Yeah. Well, she mainlined it for a good long time.
Found her. There she is. That's a streamer.
Am I putting?
I don't want to name drop or anything. But, if you're fine, then I can let you know.
Sapphires.
Yeah.
Sure. What the hell? I'll be generous. It's a holiday.
Yeah, the streamer goes by the name of More to Me for Life.
I think you've mentioned them before. They sound vaguely familiar.
She did a video not too far back, basically giving reasons why she left the whole program for 7 Days to Die, which is understandable.
Yeah. I mean, it's
a video. I could share it so you can sort of see for yourself in that.
what was that? Oh, heavenly sigils. I mean, ultimately it's up to each individual whether they want to leave something, you know, for whatever reason.
There it is. Creator resignation. That's it. There it is. Her official resignation from the whole program. Yeah. There we go. So this is a bit of an older video. It's been around for a while, but this is the content creator. You also left them. Here we go. Yeah. Her. Ugh. But she has been someone who's been very outspoken about some of the more ridiculous things that they did change-wise to the game. And she was especially outspoken about the two zombies, the the mummy and the troll, as she referred to him. And you know what? I kind of agreed with her, especially about the troll one. That one, I was kind of with her on that one because it was ridiculous.
Yeah. I never played the game much. I tried joining the Alphaholics a few times, and you know, I it was just it's one of those kinds of games that I guess I would just don't absolutely love it, so I'm only mediocre.
Excuse me. Yeah.
So we can up one of those or that one. Do we have? Yeah, I got both of those.
I'm definitely
Look, my
glad they brought the jars back. That was one of the bigger gripes I had because they literally took away something that was basically not just immersion but common sense. They literally took out something that would have actually been common sense to keep in there and put
yeah.
in freaking dew collectors only. That just made no sense to me. I always thought it was stupid that you eat the jar apparently when you use it, and I
E-
always gave them crap for it because it's so silly.
that is kind of silly. Alright,
Basically,
that's
now in this
interesting.
experimental version,
After casting an ultimate skill. Hmm.
you basically have a chance of getting the jar back. So that actually makes more sense where you're not guaranteed to get it back. So you might accidentally break it or something like that, which would make sense.
Yeah.
Because you're in that situation, you might accidentally drop it or have something happen to it like that where it'll break. But yeah,
Well, that seems to be pretty standard with a lot of games. Is that the container, whatever you're eating or drinking is in, has a chance of going poof.
mm, at least in this case, you
Yeah.
don't have to have it 100% of the time every time where you lose it. So you can sort of set it for yourself. Although by
Yeah.
default, you basically by default you won't get the jar back.
All
I
right.
kind of find that annoying that that's the default.
Nice. I can complete those after I've already finished the rank. Nice. And it gives me one more skill point. I need to put us on expert difficulty or higher, and then we can try out the other ones. So let me go up there. Change my difficulty again.
Yeah, I hope this is something that's actually happening. Apparently, learn by doing is something that might actually make a comeback in this.
This is fine. As far as towns.
I think I'm gonna throw on my hoodie. It's kind of chilly in here.
Apparently, a lot of people are upset about the whole magazine system as well that you basically use to increase the whole skills of that in the game. And I sort of understand where they're coming from. But basically, what I would have suggested is they had like a hybrid mix of learn by doing in the magazine system, but don't have too much of the magazine.
Is that kind of like how Project Zomboid does it, where you have books to help you learn skills, or
Well, I mean, when you use the books in that game, they don't just go poof when you're done with them. It's not like
true?
7 Days to Die where you apparently eat the magazines in a. I love to
Yeah.
give them crap for it, honestly, for the whole disappearing use things, which make no dang sense.
Go ahead and up that one again. Next. Okay. So beat 50 monsters within 10 seconds on expert difficulty or higher. 50 creatures within 10 seconds. That seems overly difficult, especially if you're not on a real high DPS class. That would either be good in a
Let's try one more time.
whatchamacallit,
Just gonna give up on it. I probably won't try.
or let's go over here into the whatchamacallit. Helltide. Oh, where do we want to go out? Into the Helltide.
No, doesn't.
Where's one of the world?
Any progress on it today?
Oh,
That sucks. Why, Steam? Why today? Of all days, did you have to be an absolute freaking
Because you want to do it, that's why.
The worst part, it was fine this morning.
Yeah, well, you know. Have you done your,
So much
daily?
1 day 5 times boost. I'm not even going to get a chance to use any of that because I can't freaking play the damn thing. I hate when stuff like that is available and you can't even get on the freaking music. What's the point?
Howdy, Guabi! Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today, sir? Bye faster. There we go. Metacrimble. Happy holidays to you too, Quappy. How you doing? I figured you'd be out doing like family obligation stuff. Doing dessert currently? Ooh. What kind of dessert are you having? I mean, what? What are you having for dessert? Ooh, I wonder if one of my coworkers is going to bring apple pie into work tomorrow. Or, no, Friday, not tomorrow. They're talking about making apple pie for their family stuff. Like, should they make some for work? Homemade apple pie, yo. See if I can't steal a piece and bring a piece home for Rumi. Is there anybody here that eats gluten-free dessert stuffs on a regular basis or semi-regular basis? I have a question. Because I noticed something recently, and now I know my son has celiac, so has to eat gluten-free, but I don't ever remember. We never made cookies from scratch of him. He's not really into that kind of thing for the most part. Ooh. Could we possibly, maybe, potentially get... No, I'm not going to be able to do it here in this group. Not everybody's tough enough. Oh, I just got one-shotted. Owie, chihuahui. Okay, is there not a player around to revive me like the one I revived a little bit ago? Am I not going to be so lucky?
Damn. Yeah, I just saw it happen then as well.
Ouch.
Almost at full health.
Yeah.
That was brutal.
It was probably one of these pangs of Duriel. They're pretty fierce. And most of the equipment I have is a few levels lower than me and for a lower difficulty. I haven't started ramping up for the higher difficulties yet. Ads in just under 5 minutes, y'all. I do apologize for them. Those of you that have to put up with them, but hey, they help out the channel a tiny bit. You know, 'tis the season to be giving, so give me all of the ad revenue, please. Well, I don't think there's another player nearby enough that's gonna revive me, so... It really stinks. I was kind of on a run. This place has gotten kind of
I find things.
scary. Helltide Harbinger. We got poison going on. Can't. Come on! I caught the pokey, but I did not lose my false
That's
emerald.
actually pretty funny. There we go.
Totally should. Think. I don't know.
It's someone you'll recognize.
Oh lord.
Uh-huh.
Well, at least you think I'll recognize them. I mean...
Oh, I don't doubt for a second you'll recognize it. Just saying.
Oh, ow. No, I don't think I do. At least not the face. Maybe the voice?
It's someone who's 6'9".
So what you're saying is I would look up to her.
Pretty much. I mean, most people would realistically.
Yeah, someone being 6'9", there's not very many people that wouldn't look up to someone that tall. Holy cow.
Yeah, they wouldn't have much choice. Because she's literally standing over them.
Skip all that stuff, get rid of it, and then
Unexpected.
fix my equipment that got trashed. Holy cow. Alright, rid of that stuff. Trash. Sticker thought doom cask. Cask. Yeah, it's not better than the audacious helm I'm already wearing, so we'll skip that one and just junk everything, get mitten in place. Pick up that XP ball, then go back to the Helltide. If I can't. Oh, there's a goblin. Going for the goblin. Go, 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 go. Come on. Die, little goblin. No, don't run away. Biscuit. Right. There, I got him. Although, now I might be in a slight bit of trouble. Okay, I got his bag of opals. Keep moving around town. Don't give up. Potent of pain. Almost sounds like these guys are with the Cenobites. Ooh, I managed to survive. How did I manage to survive? Did that? Oh, the Helltide ended. That's how. Biscuit. Ooh. Nope, I don't care about you. I saw another potential goblin. There's like some goblin thing going on right now. So whenever I see him, I try going after him. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Aw, I think he got away. Moonshine. Dang it. That little guy. Oh, and now the Helltide's back. What is going on? It was there, and then it's gone, and then it's there again, and then it's... Oh, screw it. I'm just running through because I saw another goblin. I probably won't be able to get over there in time, but... I'm gonna have a lot of stuff chasing me. Oh, there he is. Oh, crap. Nope. That was not what I wanted to do. Let me out of here. Dang it. Ready to go. Oh, follow the gold. Follow the gold. No! Okay, I've got a treasure goblin and a gold goblin. And I think they've both gotten away. Dang it. Okay, Goldie went this way. Okay. He managed to die. I think another player got to him. Okay. A treasure goblin went this way. Gold, 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 gold. Oh, dang it. He got away. Yeah, 50 enemies in 10 seconds just seems like an insanely unrealistic amount of creatures to kill. I need to make my way back. I dropped stuff. Okay. Okay. Run back this way, Toe. You knew you went to... Oh, open that up. I mean, why not? Oh! Blasted Bagora! Yeah, it's those Pangs of Duriel. They just knocked me out again. Ugh. Yeah, I definitely need to work on getting me better equipment. Although, the good thing is, it put me closer to a goblin. Oh, no, 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 yep, there we go. Ah.
Steam having the problems.
Are they being DDoSed?
Steam's API is down.
Oh, that's never a good thing.
Yeah, something ain't right. Because I basically just went to the server that I'm normally playing on, went into their Discord to let them know what was going on, and apparently I'm definitely not alone in this. What's going to happen with the whole boost if it's going to get extended because of this
I'm looking home.
situation that's come up.
Well, it's working, but joining some servers through Steam, like Overlord's having trouble joining mine and a few other Palworld servers.
I can't even join multiplayer. Basically, I get this error every time a network error has occurred. The multiplayer feature is currently unavailable. Error. EOS. Login timeout. Stupidest error ever. Makes no sense to me. What is this?
Yeah, so... I thought I heard a goblin, but I don't see one on the map. So it could be original thing or specific games. Which, you know.
I definitely know for a fact Warframe is not being affected.
You're hermiting it right now. Does it mean you're, like, staying away from everybody and not multiplayering? Nothing wrong with that. I mean, look, I even if I'm playing a multiplayer game, I still play it solo. So, you know. Why you lie?
Very good enough, but I had to get the cheese.
I've given up on having porks arrive in time for me to do anything about that. I don't have a cork budget anymore. Well, you know. As long as no one farts in my general direction, it doesn't matter.
I try not to aim at anyone, honest.
Uh-huh, that's...
To get behind me, that's just tough luck. You don't want to be there when I'm gonna... Yeah.
Okay, I want to go over there and pick up my rares. Because...
As a certain character would say, you're in my line of fire. God dang it. Oh dear.
horrible. Simply horrible.
I'm still gonna laugh at the fact that that's one of the things that she ends up saying, and if you pick right, you get an even funnier response. I want you not to get lippy about me. My line of fire.
Ah.
I don't know why I picked the other option. That was the much funnier one. God damn.
Ah, well, you know.
I don't know what you picked for chapter 2 and Goddess Victory DK when Addis is like, your face, it touched my head.
You're what? I almost died.
But yeah, I picked the less funnier option. Silly me, I didn't know what the other option would, and I was trying to avoid that because I figured it would get a very bad response, but instead it was a very funny response from her.
Yeah. Yeah, there's been times when I thought I was picking the correct response and have it be the wrong one for a particular Nikkei.
I did ask, with the very first chapter when Anderson asked you that question, did you choose vengeance or did you go, you'd ask why? That's one thing I don't think I ever remember asking.
I don't honestly remember what I picked.
Basically, anyone that picked the vengeance approach got scolded, and rightly so, because he says in a situation, someone you couldn't beat. So if you pick that one, then obviously you're a silly bugger, because he's made it clear you can't beat them, and you still pick that option full well that you can't beat them. It's just not the smart choice. I picked the second option for obvious reasons, because yeah, the first option, you're just a silly bugger for picking it. And he'll rightly scold you for it.
I wish I could remember.
Yeah.
Is there...
Sad if you did pick the first one, because most people actually pick the vengeance option, which is surprising that people don't read the question properly, that they're like, oh, I'll get revenge on this guy. Yeah, you can't beat them. He just literally told you couldn't beat them. Why would you try to get vengeance if you can't beat them?
Yeah, good point.
I get chuckle every time I see, so I pick that first option every time with it. Because I knew for a fact they weren't paying attention to the question properly. Not that it changes anything, but yeah. His response definitely will depend on which one you pick.
See, that's what I've wondered is, like, do some of those answers, like, change the outcome of anything?
How they respond, but other than that, it doesn't really change anything. Some of the responses might be funny. It depends on what it is. That second one, if you pick right, then you get a funny response from Addis. Yeah, I was the silly bugger who picked the other option where the commander says doesn't matter, instead of saying it reeks here. And then Addis is like, I warned you not to get lippy while you're in my line of fire. Oh, I wish I'd picked that one. I I would have got a huge chuckle out of that one.
Savage Court.
Oh dear. She's very, very self-conscious about that whole situation. You've already probably seen it, but yeah, there's a situation where they're basically... I actually checked. But basically, your character's in a hospital bed in the actual commander's room, and there's a scene where all three of them are falling asleep next to your character.
Yeah.
And Alice, in her sleep, says some rather funny things. Oh dear. Basically, something along the line of her ass don't stink, or something like that. Her butt don't smell, or something like that. Oh dear, oh dear. Every time I see that scene, I still can't help but get a chuckle out of her response there.
It's good to have responses like that on occasion. Can't be all serious, hardcore about games all the time. Or stories.
But that's probably the good thing about this. There's points where there'll be a lot of sense of humor, and then there's obviously the other points where it gets really serious.
Yeah. They do. Yeah, I feel like they do a good job of balancing seriousness with silliness.
Yeah, this current event definitely balanced it pretty well.
Yeah. I almost wonder if it was like a tribute to someone who left the team.
Possibly. I'm not 100% sure, but I feel like that would make sense.
Mm-hmm. Well, I should say, left the team non-willingly.
Yeah, considering the nature of the event, yeah.
Yeah.
If that's what you're suggesting, I'd say it's entirely plausible.
No, well, I mean, a lot of TV shows and movies will do that for, you know, an actor or team member or something that, you know. Oh, sure. I'm not done with the Pings tutorial yet, and the friggin' Harbinger comes over. What crap? Run! Gain your health. There we go.
God, if that's the one I think it is, then yikes. Because if it's the one that I think it is that was out of Diablo 2, I hated that boss with a passion.
It.
We hated it.
Yeah, the Pings tutorial, they're... I know that I had a very hard time dealing with with it solo.
He's that big sort of slug hybrid sort of boss that has the two giant claws, and he moves frighteningly fast, and he hits you with extreme cold.
There's...
He gets you because he freezes you and then he beats the living crap out of you. I hated that boss with a passion because avoiding him is almost impossible once he gets you.
Yeah.
That aura of his was the biggest threat, because once he's got you slowed, he's basically got you.
My inventory's full. Can't pick up anything else.
Honestly, I would have rather have dealt with Bale or Diablo than him. Juriel was the bane of my existence in Diablo 2.
There's...
I wanted to face the least.
Okay. Got another... I have... Okay, I've got to use a teleport because I have so much stuff on the ground and no room in my inventory. And things keep spawning. It's hard to pick stuff up.
Fucking power up today. No, sucks.
And it looks like everything I'm just going to be tossing. Looking for orange equipment, not blue and yellow. Even if some of it might be better than what I've already got. Can I pick all those up? Abadee abadoo, you're blue too?
If it's blue, you might want to see a doctor about that.
Just don't ask Dr. House about it. He'll ridicule you before he gives you his answer.
Indeed.
What do we got in here? Sock
I think my
edibles.
best friend was actually watching that
style.
not too far back.
I want to go back and rewatch it someday because it was such a great series. But like,
Enough, the actor who did that kind of felt guilty about playing as a doctor, weirdly enough. But he did such a good job of his role too.
it's as a doctor or the asshole that House was.
Yeah, basically. I think it was a bit of both. I think it was both being an asshole and the doctor, so it was outside of his usual sort of thing that he would do.
Yeah,
'Cause
he was great at it. Hugh Laurie.
Yeah,
Hugh Laurie is actually a pretty good dude.
exactly. So yeah, I think understandably he was not that comfortable being an asshole.
And he's not American either.
Yeah. But honestly, he nailed it.
Oh yeah. All the scenes in the show where he was playing an instrument, that was actually him. He is in a all celebrity blues and rhythm band, if I remember correctly, that he put together. I'd have to look it up and yeah.
Gotta get this set.
Give me-
Oh, nice.
Wow. Okay, the game does not want me to leave this particular spot of the map. As soon as I kill everything, pick everything up, it spawns more.
It's trolling you.
Well, I mean,
Need some more.
in its defense, it is the Helltide. It's meant to do this, and I need to kill like 50 things in a very short period of time. So I'm not complaining too much.
Hopefully they'll extend that boost, because honestly no one's able to use it. Literally the boost is useless right now because no one's on the server. And apparently the whole thing is down. This situation. I suspect it's a DDoS attack.
Probably.
I don't know if it's true. And it could be overwhelming demand that's probably caused it to crumble as well.
I mean, to be honest, DDoS attacks do seem to happen a lot around particular holidays. Come on. There you go. That's dead. That's dead. What else? What else we got? At this rate, I'm never gonna get over there to grab the piece of equipment I wanted to. I'll end up going in my dash. I didn't recover it fast enough. Pants. Found some pants. And I've had more stuff to beat up on. Drag destroyer, kill 5,000 dregs. Okay, that's cool. Ooh. I almost died again. I wonder if I remember to heal my equipment the last time I did die. Hey, look, I'm closer. Got Duriel's parasite out there. Then Corpse Fiend. Oh! To be fair, I was below half health, so. Ouch. This area is rough and tumble. What do I do? What do I do? Should take a break. I believe my timer went off about 3-4 minutes ago, but I don't remember hearing it. So, like, am I good, puppet? Or at the very least, I should go back to town and heal my equipment. That'd be the smart thing to do. Alright, go down here to blacksmith and heal my stuff. We've got, and okay. I wonder if I could start. I could start tempering and masterworking the gear I already have just for. No, I can't. Oh wow, it won't let me. Oh. Okay. What I'm gonna go ahead and do though is go to a break after I pick up this piece of skill that the game wants me to spend a point on. And then, yeah, I'll go to a break. The base damage triples bonus earth skill is the next skill after the storm skill. Branch skills dealt. Did that say to elites? Yes, it did. Alright. Put one into each of those. Okay. Do that now means that I'm gonna go to break. I'm gonna go over here to this screen, and I'm gonna tell you guys, take this opportunity to get up, walk around, stretch, grab somebody, eat some drink, go talk to a room about a dust fan, a mop about a bucket. Listen through your faces. Thank you for being here. I'll be right. Enjoy your lurk, Overlord. Thanks for stopping by and hanging about. Take care. Have a good holiday. Yeah. Howdy, Ivana. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to hide. It's okay. Okay. And I missed Pokey.
Fights. We live. Simple.
Holy cow. There's a lot of stuff out here. Let's see if I go up. I might. Oh, yeah, I should be able to get over there. It's just in that area. Alright, I'm going after it. Gabos are definitely worth getting right now. No, I don't want to go that way. There we go. Ha 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 ha. There we go. Oh, nope. Taking me through a bunch of other stuff. Owie! Owie! Ooh, ow! Ooh. I don't know if I dinged him or not. Did I get it? I'm not entirely sure. Alright, check chat. Oh, game chat. Looks like it. I mean, it's no longer on the map. Into the passage! Well, at least before it kills me. Alright. Down here, grab this stuff. Okay. Okay, take this fire corruption. There we go. Grieve marker. And this is things that you chisel words into. Like, here lies the brat that thought today was the day and I was the one. Wait, what? Oh, no, give me that. Okay, there, I got it. Got the hard tide Harbinger. Right. I may have to come back and try doing the 50 things in 10 seconds a little bit later, because that just seems to be a feat not currently in the cards for my current setup. Of course, I don't have all my abilities and skills yet, so take out the shaman towel. You know how to do it. Come on, there we go. Yeah, see, I'm getting bogged down with not dealing enough damage. deal decent damage, but 50 things in 10 seconds, I think it said. That's a bit. Immediately. Did things finally chill a little bit? It certainly looks like it. Okay. Sure. Just as I finish one group, another group shows up. And it's kind of a good thing. Alright. Let's sit back to town. All this stuff. All our junk. Ooh, I don't have to repair anything. Okay. It says I've managed to do 4 of 50. That's kind of okay. So if I want to do Hellish Descent, get up my difficulty to even pull it onto the map. So I think I have to be one world, yeah, penitent, penitent. Penitent? Okay, I am not good at pronunciation. But I can now go there. So let's see if I can do it. What level am I? How many total skill points used? 63 points spent. So technically, oh no, I'm level 55. There it is. So go get him, Taro. Theoretically, eventually I'll get a good enough weapon to replace the one I'm currently using, so. Not too bad. Ooh, Mr. Mime. I would like to catch that Mr. Mime, please, and thank you. That would be greatly appreciated. Did not mean to use that ability. Well, been used up. You gotta wait for it to cool off now. Didn't realize that Wolf Companion was my friend there for a moment. Kind of attack him running around in circles. It's like, whoops. Go over this way first. Man. One way probably loops back around to the other. Which is a semi-logical assumption. There I go, getting quiet while concentrating again. It's always a brilliant thing, Taro. Come on. Okay. Going this way. He was right in assuming that it all just kind of loops back around. Okay. Through these doors. We just seem to run out of things to talk about. Whoops. Whoops. Badminton. Badminton. Totally be a name of a band. Badminton. Come on. Die, bad guy, die. I want tap, not tilde. So I thought it looks like it goes around in a great big old circle. Goodness. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Give me that totem. Worth the money. Do, 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 do. Oops. Didn't hit Q in time. This is where my health potions are at. Whoops. And of course, nobody caught that Mr. Mime. Oh, that stinks. You know, I guess this means I gotta revive at my checkpoint. And I'm gonna teleport back to town so I can repair my armor. Go right over here. Back to Mr. Blacksmith. Please, sir, repair all my stuff, sir. Junk, and then right back out. On the road again. I gotta watch my my Christmas movie tonight or tomorrow. Anybody know where I can find Die Hard? I mean, I'll settle for Lethal Weapon. I still find that amusing. Your Christmas movies. That's a hill I'm going to slide on.
Thank you for reaffirming your insanity. And welcome home, inmate.
Jinxie, thank you for resubscribing for the 41st year. Yay! Thank you, Jinxie. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? And happy holidays. Excuse me. Have you watched your required Christmas movie yet today? Oh, goodness, excuse me. Oh, darn. It died. Up this way. Kill them all, Taro. Kill them all. Whee! Alright. Oh, I've got a dark spot there. I think before I go too much further, I'm going to turn around and get rid of that fog of war. So I like to have everything explored in my maps. Because you never know when you're going to miss something. Trust me, I lose the way back a lot. Hmm. So they have the whole collection of Yippee-Ki-Yay redacted? Really? Nice. I haven't seen the two most recent ones, I think. Mantike. Mantike? Mantike. Antiki? I know. At Pokey. Attempt to catch it. And ads just under 5 minutes, y'all. You apologize, but they do support the channel. So, not as much as you guys. You guys support it so much better. Am I going the right way? No, of course not. Why would I be going the right way? You catch it! You catch it real good. Come on. No, I don't want to have to get out. Oh, that's a problem with like getting your sleep schedule all out of whack and working and being exhausted. Could be worse though. Nice catch, Jinxie. What? Did I just go in a big old honking circle? I think I just did. It's brilliant, Darrow! Do, do, do. Alright. We're back on track. Oh, goodness. Dang it. I can't even go 2 hours without starting to fall asleep on my keyboard. Alright. Let's see if there's anything in that room. Yay, there's an opening. Alright. Manto. We could eat. We could eat. Try getting through this capstone dungeon. I believe that's what they call them. Oh, the hunting ground. Oh, what fun we have. Okay. And there's the ads. So sorry, y'all. Oops. That up. Never knew a new piece of equipment will come in handy. This way. Oh man. Okay. This keeps up my may not be able to go as long as I was hoping. The queries leave a good end stream because Yanni and catching little catnaps. As soon as they end, I'll be wide awake. Oh crap! Oh no. That's not good. Okay, I got him. Ooh. I'm glad I wasn't snoozing when he popped up. Holy cow. That was a butcher. He is gnarly in this game. This version, I should say, he's... yeah. Again? Oh my goodness. How many times am I going to face the butcher? What do you mean he retreated? I thought I just beat him again. That's not good. Up twice in like really rapid succession. It makes me wonder what Infernal Hunter is my scent. Alright. Has my scent. Okay, I managed to wipe him out. So. Okay. Go back over here. Just taking these guys out. Hmm. And Parental Hunter has my scent again. Alright. Keep this up. Okay, that time I defeated him. He didn't just retreat. Oopsie. Come on. Jerk me out of the end, you jerks. What? What? There we go. Trying to use my ability and it didn't want to get used. Come on, Taro. There we go. That always works. Right. Heal that. I wonder if these connect in a circle again. Seems to be very common in dungeons. I'll just keep going this way. How did I end up on the wrong side? Not paying attention to where I'm marking. Here's Shaman. Where is he? There it is. Oh, yeah. Oh, nope. There we go. Pick up the Shaman. Wild Wattrel. Come on, catch that Poketaro. Ooh, I almost lost it again. Come on. There he goes. He did. Go. Up stoof. Is, you know. That was good to sell stuff. The doors to small area. Yeah, looks like it'll circle back. Oh, that's my guy. I'm sitting there trying to attack my own guy. Brilliant, Taro. Brilliant. Come on, die already. Ow. You gotta go and hit me after the fact. Okay, so there's that portal, which I believe is the Hell Breach. But finish taking out all this stuff first. You never know when I'll get another chance for this much XP. Don't you run away from me. Don't you run away from me. This way. More things to kill. There hasn't been any more bushers recently. There's open. Back up this way. Howdy, Umbra. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Please stop auto-selecting quality. I want to see more than pixel sludge. Fair enough. I'll, you know, sometimes pixel sludge is good enough. Better got a job offer that starts the new year. Awesome! Congratulations, Umber. I'm so glad to hear that, sir. Good luck in your new position. May it be comfy and provide plenty of lube. So, are you getting into the field that you want to get into, or is this one of those, until I can find something better type? I'm sorry, I tapped out. What did Puppet say? I said, congratulations on the new position. May you find it comfortable and it provides plenty of lube. And then I was asking if it's in the field that you are looking for, or if it's a until I can find something better. Everybody always tabs out. It's like they come in, they say hi, and then they tab out and go bye-bye. Oh, you're welcome. You're back, Ivana. Boogity boogity you too. Not exactly, but it's adjacent. Oh, that's good. I mean, that's a lot better than like, oh, say you want to go into finances and instead you're working in the dish room at a restaurant for a type of food you don't even like. So, but either way, congratulations. Glad to hear somebody's got some good news going on. Give me those leggings. A veiled crystal. Yeah, clear this out. I guess other than like a couple of doors over here, which probably won't pan out to be much. Every job is until I find something better, because the only way up nowadays is to move jobs. Okay, that's a really good point. Although, other than the fact that I'm not getting enough hours, I do really like my job. Both of them, job 1 and job 2. Just, you know. Verify. Can't kill off some of the... No, I did not want to come out of that circle of influence. Okay, I think I got back in this time. Because the longer I can stay in this circle of influence, the better. Taking it. Oh, I took care of the big guy. I wasn't expecting to get the big guy yet. Oh, am I frozen? Okay, there we go. Come on. Ooh. Nice. I got fireworks that time. Alright. It pretty much makes us done for that. So. I don't know. My individuals, I shouldn't say mine because they're not mine, but the individuals I work with are pretty awesome. They make it worth it. I once worked at Taco Hell, and at the time I hated Mexican food. Well, that stinks, but now you kind of get what I mean. Oh, wait a minute, did I already? I guess I did already break through those doors. Alrighty then. Is there another set here? Yep. Oh, there's one I haven't broke through. Break on through to the other side. Ooh, wait a minute. Can I open that Iron Man? Because... Ah, there wasn't even gold in it! That's, like, not cool. Okay, let's see. Nature magic skills deal 8% increased damage to elites, or nature magic skills deal 4% increased damage. Triple this bonus if an earth skill is the next in the... let's go for that one. Because I'm not too good with anything else. Or, you know, only good to come of it was that I discovered my cilantro allergy. Well, yeah, I guess better that way preparing the fudge than, like, eating something with cilantro in it and finding it that way. So. Alright, what do we got here? Well, let's go. Okay. I am gonna go to town, prepare equipment, get rid of other stuff I don't need. Oh no, I found out both ways. Oh! Well, Jiza. Well, I'm certainly glad you're still with us. Allergies are no joke, yo. To the equipment, nothing needs to be... I wonder if I can put better gems and stuff. Let me see if I can do that while we're here.
Precious stones to catch the light.
Alright, let's take... Sapphire, diamond, ruby. Okay, so we've got... we can only do flawlesses, but it was worth a try. Alright, got diamond out of the way. Emeralds. No, it's sapphire and ruby. You can do one flawless ruby, one flawless sapphire. Alright, I'm not getting enough. Oh well. I'm not a fan of spices. I would not survive in most places outside the US and UK. Really? Is it because you're not a fan of? Or you're like allergic to them like Rumi is? Because, you know, I've got to be in the mood for it, and it has to be like the right... Connecting. Oh god, that would suck if I disconnected right now. I mean, it really kind of depends on what the spices are. Howdy, butcher. So like, even basic stuff, I'm not allergic to them, I'm just gonna take the heat. Oh, okay, so... I don't like heat for heat's sake. Now, there is some stuff that I like to have, like, that's like a little bit of heat to it, but it's more for the flavor. So, like, you're good with, like, garlic and, salt and pepper and that kind of stuff, though, right? The spicy hot. I mean, there's other kinds of spicy too, if you get my drift. Come on, what ability am I gonna get to use next? Ooh. Okay, we have a butcher, burning butcher, infernal hunter, and I can't see who is where. Alright. There we go. Now that a few things have died. Oh, no. Okay. Ooh. I got dangerous for a moment. I had to use potions to survive. Flawless diamond. Heavy gloves. Yep. Italian food is, yeah, salt and pepper, garlic, yes. Okay. Oh, Italian food. Well, see, honestly, there's not much Italian food that's hot and spicy, so you would survive in Italy and Sicily. And unless, well, no, because even if you had celiacs, you can get gluten-free pasta. Although, honestly, a lot of the gluten-free pastas out there aren't as good. Hey, Rumi, did we find the we did find a pan that we could use for like you know, for you it'd be like baking brownies, but like lasagna, didn't we? We made we did a baked rigatoni in that, didn't we? Feed the warden! Get out of his prison! Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. Yay! An infernal hunter is coming after me. I didn't realize that this was a mechanic. Having the butcher keep coming after me again and again, this is like... At least I can survive them. Yeah, one of the last times, like before this current run, that I came across a butchered, I was so underpowered, it like wiped me out. So, yep, just gotta remember where I put it after I got washed. It might be in the oven. I was storing some of the pans and bakery stuff in the oven because, you know, we don't use the oven very often, so might as well use it for storage. I believe you're right. I hope I am. Because if not, then I don't know where I put it. Whoopsie. No, I just I've talked about lasagna a lot lately, and then like of course we get to talking about Italian food again, and that makes me think of lasagna. And then I'm just like, you know, I want to try my hand at making some... Maybe I will, well, I have to... I don't have my great-grandmother's recipe, so I won't be able to do that one, but... Maybe I could look up a good recipe for lasagna, or... Look, I know you sent me some... So. Heard some of the horror stories about people using ovens for storage, including the time my stepfather didn't check before turning on the oven and melted a plastic cutting board. Yeah, that could be. At least I'm not like the Hex, and I'm storing a. Oh, I'm frozen again. And storing like a comforter in it or something. The only thing that I've put in the oven for storage is stuff that can handle being in the oven. And I usually check before I go to use the oven anyways. I mean, I have made mistakes before, but I've never melted or set anything on fire inside the oven. What? A comforter? Yeah, have the TV show oh gosh dang it, Axel, Sue, and the Hex. It was the middle? Yeah, they stored comforters in their oven. It was a TV show. But I imagine there's probably somebody out there somewhere has used the oven to, you know. You humans are weird sometimes. So, you know. Defeat the Hellions! that a warden or a butcher right here? They share some sounds. Well, that's probably a warden. Used to be dead already, Tao, so what does it matter? Come on. There we go. Go that home. Run around, run around, away. Run around, run away. It's one of those silly TV shows about Midwestern life. You know, about as funny as Malcolm in the Middle. Ooh. I don't know what the heck brought all this stuff out, but gosh dang. Woo. That was something else. I'm having fun. Literally having fun now. Admittedly, our organization here is still a bit in need of more organizing, and we have very limited space. So although there is a cabinet that I can get cleared out, I just gotta remember to actually do it because I keep forgetting. Well, not that I keep forgetting. There for a little while I couldn't do it because I wasn't up to it physically with the back injury. I got something really heavy in a cabinet in the kitchen that can be gotten rid of. I'm just going in circles now, baby. I have engaged demonic corruption. Alright. I can handle that. Ooh, excusez-moi. Come on. Die to me a little bit faster, you demons. You know you want to. Ooh. Not bad. Alright, is that a... Yeah, we got a teleporter. Teleporters are a pain. Much better. Maybe another corruption that we can go after? That'd be really wonderful. Alright. Stop throwing fireballs at me. I want to check my map. Okay, I think we're going to have to go up there. The boss door is probably through there. So we're gonna head up this way and finish fleshing out the map. Yep, see? Why haven't we had butchers come after us in a while? The warrants just aren't as much fun. Your X earned, the Angel Hedgerow has a new... Ooh, nice! Alright, let's... check out some of the demons around the edges. Alright, back into it. Oh, I got froze somehow. There we go. Oh, the lightning. I love it when I manage to trigger that. That is always the best. Ooh. I'll take it. Oh no. Are you telling me I'm out of space? Do I have a manual I can read? No, I do not. Alright. Teleport to town. Empty my inventory. Quickly mark all this stuff as junk. Oh, don't you dare crash at me. Playing... Was that yesterday or the day before? And I was marking stuff just like I did then, and I managed to crash the game. Regularly striking enemy with shred, it gained 15 spirit. What? Do I use shred? If I don't use shred, then... Yeah, I don't use shred. I think, it might be a byproduct of one of my armors or something, but it's not a passive, so not as big of a deal. Yeah. Burgeoning Hate is the name of this dungeon. Alright, let's keep going. Should be near to finishing this. Short of going up through there. Come on, butchers. Where are you? Ollie Ollie oxen free. What do we got? Reginus? We'll try to catch it. Whoa! I did not mean to zoom in that much. Actually, I didn't mean to at all. Fat mitten my mouse wheel. Okay. And who is that? It's a burning butcher this time. That is a very unique looking one. Alright. Get back here, Desecrator. You are destined to die by... Really? You summoned another butcher? Alright. I'll take you out too, Infernal Butcher, or Burning Butcher of Infernal Hunter. I don't know what I'm trying to say anymore. I done butchered the word I was trying to pronounce. First in your city. That doesn't count, does it? Oh, I have 2 rewards ready to claim. New world tiers available. New world tier system. The pit in the tower now available. Artificer's obelisk in Kitteryar. Conquer higher and higher pit levels unlock. New tournament difficulties. Yay! Tournament unlocks new content and rewards which scale both challenge and riches as you reach greater difficulties. Well, isn't that wonderful? And of course, nobody caught the pokey. Really? Why? Alright, read that one, read that one. Alright, what do we got there? That's a 2-handed axe. I am staying 1-handed weapons. Warlord leg plates of the agile wolf. Fred gains a 4th dash at and see, I'm not using that. Or maul. So. Only because I just got out of the shower. Alright. Howdy, Safer. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? And also, happy holidays! Well, where do I go now? Where do we go? Where do we go? Aye. Where do we go now? Nope. I am not gonna try singing like him because I'll just strain my voice, and I'm trying not to strain it. Man, you guys should have heard how croaky I was the next morning after that 11-hour stream. A very vengeful Festivus to you all. Excuse me. Yay for vengeful! Glorious vengeance! As organized by Venger. Our favorite Saturday morning villain. Okay, have I managed to get an alter? No! I need... I'm 10 points away from getting just the first one. Ugh. Okay. So... I can go talk to Hadril if I want. Endless Fortune, what is this? Return the old journal to Ustif. Okay. We shall do that. Then... Where is... Okay. Down here in, okay, cool. A snowstorm? What? What the hell is a snowstorm from PCG? Tell them that is 75% less likely to miss the next spawn. Less likely to miss the next spawn? Okay, what if I forget to throw a ball? I have never seen that before. Is this like a winter event thing for PCG bot? Yes, I know I'm in their Discord. I could totally read it, but this is me we're talking about. Treasure Gillen, drop this journal and bears your name.
I haven't seen this since my youth. I tracked a goblin, hoping it would lead me to the realm of endless riches. Didn't know the damn bugger was really following me. Knocked me on the head and stole my gold tooth. Here is a reward for your service. Old Ostaf pays his debts.
That's kind of amusing. You're a purveyor of curiosities. What is my max? I don't know what my max is currently. Alright. Yeah. Steady tunic? Oh wow, I'm up to 2,000. I ain't gonna wear it. Not gonna do it. Alright.
Forge is always hot.
Now that that's that, I should probably go ahead and go to Hedro. Angel. At the Heavenly Forge. Okay, Helltides, Divine Favor. Why am I... It said I... Okay, I are confuzzled. Okay, I still haven't managed to do that one. That's perfectly fine though. But I get all this stuff here. I like the pit and the tower, so might as well claim my rewards. And then I think we will go ahead and grab that. And then I'll start working on these. I haven't really been sure which one is yeah. Okay. And we'll eventually figure that one out. Artisan's Touch. Contact a jeweler, merchant. Okay, I've already done a socket to something, so that's good. Reach rank 9 of Divine Favor with Hadro. Increase Divine Gifts to rank 2. I'm not sure how to do. Ooh, we got another. Our additional gear rewards from world bosses. Boost the chance for an ancestral cache to appear when turning in whispers. I haven't actually turned in any whispers yet. So let's go with this one. Just see if we can get some more gear. If we get another smoldering ash, we'll go with the urn. Presence of Asmodee, Lord of Sin, has been felt during world boss events. Investigate these events and defeat the world boss on the Pentient difficulty or higher. I believe that's where I'm at, aren't I? Yeah, and I'm on Pentient. Complete a Legion event on Pentient difficulty or higher. Okay. Defeat Pangs of Duriel during... Ah, those haven't been... I've been defeating them when they don't one-shot me. I need 66 of them. Complete Sellers. Howdy, Nav. Welcome to The Voice. How you doing? And, happy holidays. Yay! You're alive! He's alive! He's alive! Weird science. Merry Christmas. Is it midnight? No, it's not Christmas yet, is it? Oh, yeah, it is. Well, East Coast. You're East Coast, right, Umbra? It's still 11 o'clock. Central Time.
Oh wait, shit. I wanted to
Yeah.
look at something. Factorial.
Artificers tier 7 or higher in the pit. Located Artificers Obelisk in Karagar. Okay. Defeat Belial, Lord of Lies, and Artificers tier 10 or higher in the pit. Located the oh. Then
That's weird. It was saying I had that, but I didn't.
ooh, that's
I don't know.
I one or her. Yeah, I don't know.
I'm playing Factorio, so
Ah, yes. I've been seeing a lot of people play that here a lot lately.
you should try it.
I do have Factorio. Well,
I think I gifted it to you. Check.
possibly.
Actually,
How do you-
no, I don't think I knew you back then. Sorry, go ahead.
Howdy, Mr. Curious Severs. Welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? Hold on. Let me, because I actually went through and I, at one point, found all the Steam gifts I received. And they're in a folder in my email. Let me... Let's see. This may show.
From Gauntlet.
Yes, you actually sent it to me, and this was dated 11/22 of 17.
Okay.
So in 2 years, you could say I gave that to you 10 years ago. So yes, you did.
Once, as far as I know.
I played it a few other times. I started to play it with a couple of people in a post stream, and they were doing modded, and yeah.
I understand. I understand. The only
Did I?
mods I would kind of insist on is to make it easier to because in the game you have when you start out you can't walk through machines. Like
Yeah.
you have two machines next to it, you can't walk through them. So a mod that makes that possible, and also so you can walk through pipes that you have placed down, because you can't always have the underground pipes. So anyway,
Yeah.
that same mod does that for everything.
Yeah.
Just
the-
the only mod I would want for you to have if I was going to say let's play together.
Yeah, the YouTuber that I watched did a run in it, and that was like the first mod he added.
Yeah, squeak
So.
through is a godsend.
Congratulations, Mr. Congratulations, Severs. How'd it go? I swear I clicked fart. No, it wasn't you this time, Jinxie. Yeah, Umbra. Nav says that if you're gonna play, you need squeak through. So.
And I just added a mod to my save to make it so
No
cliff explosives can be
pawns.
made pre-space travel, and I still need one more science, material science, and that is stuff I don't have yet.
Okay, I'm not using
it
any
is-
core skills.
And I'm
so.
playing with modded science. You refuse to do what, Umbra?
You squeak through?
I mean, I can see that there's some people that play through the entire
Ooh,
game,
no.
get all the achievements before they play with mods.
Yeah. You blame 30 gigabyte tabs.
Go ahead.
You're using 30 gigabytes of tab usage? What the hell, Jinxie?
I have 32 gigs of RAM. In
Elsa.
almost both in my computer and GPU.
Eluding Boneweave Falls. Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable for 4 seconds. You know what? That might actually be better than... That's just generally better. Alright, did an hour the other night at about an hour and 50 minutes. It's 1.25 hours from me, about the same as. Nice! Congratulations.
I will say.
Okay, Lee. I'm gonna try to catch this one and see if that 75% chance will work. I need my gem vendor. So, it's because I always seem to be behind everybody else when it comes to playing games and stuff, or being able to buy them to play games. By the time I'm getting a game that a lot of people that I know like, they've already gotten past the beginning playing vanilla stage. So when I join them, I kind of have to resort to using mods. So
that is one thing. I don't know if I should play the game with you, maybe to be there to point out things that you should do better, but ultimately it's better if you just play at your own speed.
yeah.
And like you can send me pictures or stuff and I'll try and tell you what you should do. And don't look anything up. I know you watched a video or you watched a YouTuber that that's fine.
Yeah, Francis John. Well, he's
Go ahead.
he's a min-maxer, so even if I watch him play stuff, I am nowhere near his play style, so you know.
But
Merry Christmas, Bissett. Howdy, and welcome back to the House of Asylum. How you doing? How's the Jeff? Sorry, it's after midnight in some places, so people coming in.
it's okay. I don't think you're gonna play. I mean, maybe.
Yeah.
And if you do, that's great. If not, well, that's fine.
It's,
Uh,
I just realized I didn't turn my light to bluish purple like I normally do when I stream. Whoops. Um, I've been thinking about like, okay, so the New Year's coming up. Hopefully, knock on wood, my schedule will get more solid and I'll be able to better plan for streams. So it's like, do I want to do particular games? Do I want to stray from what I've been doing these last few years? Do I want to add something new in, something old? You know, we good, relaxing over the food and drinks. Well, that's good. I'm glad you guys are doing great. Having a good holiday. So, it's it's a thing. It's a constant struggle. And it's like, okay, I know as much as I don't want to, I kind of gotta figure this stuff out for myself. You know? In bed with mint tea. Nice. Reminds me, I keep meaning to make me up a big batch of tea. Give me Paragon points. Early Chorus maps and collections. A blessing in disguise.
of course, here's an enemy base.
To reach that, dang it, I forgot how to get those again. I know. Forgetting this, like the. Okay, we got that stuff. Do I get any of that with you? No. Okay. That is here under the divine gifts. I keep forgetting I've got these now. Okay. Can we? What is that? You've had rewards doubled, game corrupted. You are vulnerable while fighting world bosses. You know, maybe I shouldn't have had. Oh, wait a minute.
That's a new season, GUI.
Yeah, we're on season 11. It is okay. So, like, you know, in the past, if you'd unlocked all the stuff from the map and earned a bunch of extra skill points, you'd automatically get them, right? Yeah, that doesn't happen with this season. You have to earn everything as you go by battling, and yeah, it's been a lot tougher. I'll tell you that for sure. Okay, if this was for rewards double briefly gain maximum barrier after becoming injured every 20 seconds.
Well, that is
drop tries refill heal
okay. Maybe not as big as I thought.
Okay.
Really wish I had artillery.
Duh. Okay. So
Basically, cannons mounted to train cars.
Vulnerable.
Oh, yeah,
I
have to be on a train car.
I really shouldn't have this one in my corrupted spot. What the heck was I thinking? Okay, wait a minute. Okay, so if this one's purified rewards doubled, your direct damage has 10% chance to stun enemies for 1 second. Ooh, I kind of want that. Corrupted. Meteors rain down upon you while fighting more bosses. Okay, that one I don't mind. But 20% increased. You know what? I'm gonna put that into the purified slot. I don't mind that one in having meteors rain down on me. So. Okay, how do we unlock these? What was, it doesn't tell me. Essence of lies. Oh, lies, shadows, anguish, screams. Oh. that's Belial in the pit and Andriel in the Undercity. I should have already unlocked this one, but I was having trouble getting to the Undercity.
Oh my
So.
god, there's a new book coming out in less than a month. I want it. I want to read it in like 3 days, and then whine that there's no new book.
Dresden?
Yep.
Nice.
People are already getting review copies, and I'm happy for them, but I'm sad.
So do you have your Dresden series in physical form or strictly digital?
I do have some physical books. I want more, but
Excuse me.
I
I feel that.
I need to go look at Amazon.
Go look at the Amazon. I kind of like looking at Amazons. You definitely want to call them muscle mommy.
I don't want to buy the audiobook. I mean, I love. Is it James Marsters? Yes, I love James Marsters, but I just want the book. The audiobook can come next time. But how much is it to start with? Like, is it going to be on release? Because I have a $25 gift card I can use.
Ooh, Pepe.
I still need to get side jobs. Group of short stories in the Dresden verse.
Okay.
There's actually 2 in there: side jobs, briefcases, and battleground. And that's not a short story so much as a book, the last book.
Steam, please stop shoehorning 7 Days to Die cosmetics into my discovery queue.
No.
Yeah.
WV Cthulhu? What? That's a book?
That sounds kind of cool.
I searched for 12 months, and all it gives me is the audiobook.
Fields of Desecration. Am I? Oh, I got here just in time.
Oh, I can get the hardcover, which is not quite enough. The hardcover is $24.50, and I don't think that'll be covered by the taxes. Or I don't think the taxes will be less than 50 cents.
Yeah.
Okay, Amazon, I have a question. Why would I want to buy, like, book? I don't remember the actual numbers. Does it say? No.
I don't know.
But it says frequently bought together, 12 months, and Peace Talks. Peace Talks was not the last book. The last book was Battleground. Granted, Peace Talks is the first half of that book, but oh,
I just got wiped out. There's other players here. Would somebody be kind enough to res me?
A Dresden Files novella?
Probably not.
Outlaw? This is another one I don't know of.
Oh,
It's a pre-order. Is this a...
I'll get caught up on chat in a moment or two.
Chat doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
Okay, do I just have to click on Jim Butcher's name to see if I can find the book?
Well, typically, that's what you do.
Hardcover, or it might only be in hardcover right now. Oh, I just thought of that. Kindle edition. I don't have Kindle though.
Owie, owie. Ooh. Demonately.
Well,
Demon. He's almost there. He's almost there. Do it. Do it. Die, Charles. Don't die. Come on.
oh, I
Die,
found
you
uranium patch.
big, juicy, evil guy. Ooh. Not sure what's going on. What was that? I tell you, the audio for this boss is a bit hard to understand. Wow. Okay, let's play some meteors or snowballs. I can do that. That'd be cool. Or is I think I'm remembering this correctly. I was talking with Rumi about it, but balls of organically generated craft herpes? Is that what I call snow now? Asmodan, Lord Sin, he are back. He are back. He are back. Here. I mean, it's a world boss. I might as well sit here and beat up on him a few times with all the other players. Really break, even you. Yeah, I probably will break. I mean, I'm just a druid. It's not like I'm a spiritborn or something. On where my levels of fortify. Like I got him just in time to not die. Ooh. I can't remember. Did I grab did I actually catch the last pokey? I wasn't paying attention. I know I threw my ball. Get to me thinking to kill away it. Mara escaped. Yeah, I think the PCG bot's messing with me. And Cypher, why aren't you catching it? You're supposed to be here now. Or something like that. I don't know. Remove 3/5 of his health. Oh, that knockback sucks. I'll need some knockback defense. Ah! No! Oh, I suddenly started losing health really quick. That was not good. I guess I noticed it in time this time. Someone just summoned a second world boss? Oh no, it's a shadow clone. That's not good. Almost there. Come on, there. Oh boy. Hey, like level 58. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I have any of the stuff that's needed for what everybody else is doing. Oh no, they just started another one. Okay, this group of other players is This be a little bit intense, yes? 3 hours. I think I'm only gonna go like another hour. I am definitely not doing another 11-hour stream. Oh my goodness. My voice was so trash the next day. Like, hear the strain. My voice was so low and gravelly, it wasn't even funny. No, run, Daryl, run! Yep. This is fun. No, I didn't think it was go. I was just sitting here mashing buttons and like, you know, hoping I don't die. Why am I stuck? There we go. I just don't feel like I'm doing as well in this fight. Alice, make up your mind. Which direction are you going to go? Up or down? Preferably it'd stay up, not go down.
Okay.
I didn't do it.
No, I need to get some Christmas presents out of the closet. Don't peek.
I'm totally peeking. Ooh, I'm level 60 and a point of Paragon. Woohoo! Go me! I think it's the first time I've taken a druid to level 60.
I was just kidding, of course.
What about getting stuff out of the closet?
Christmas. I just didn't get. I didn't get you a Christmas present.
Oh, cool. All good, man. All good. Honestly,
If I could, I would, but yeah. Actually, I don't know that these bags are going to be. My sister got me some bags for Christmas presents because I got some chocolate bars for people, and
yeah. Bars for people?
yeah, and there's one package that's bigger than the other. So I think, but they're individually wrapped candy bars inside it. So I could just open the bigger package and put those in the bag.
Yeah.
I need. Nope, that worked.
Teleport. Would you? Nope. Yeah, dang it. Need to teleport. There we go.
Is up with these bags?
Nah, I don't know. Nah, that's like so I really couldn't do Christmassy stuff this year either. I wasn't even actually able to manage to get anything for my son for his birthday yet. So you know, it shit happens. He understands though. So the whole being behind because of income BS stuff
Yeah.
kind of mangled jaguar's eye. My bear form, you gain 9% maximum spirit generation per second. Ooh, could be. Pretty sure I'm not using the ability hurricane. I wish I see. This is the problem of yeah, I don't use hurricane. Playing a class you don't know very well. I did not mean to mark that as a favorite. Okay, there we go. Barely striking the enemy with shred. See, I don't have shred either. Don't use it.
Oh, am I just supposed to bend that over and then bend that?
That's what she said.
But these bags are really weird. I don't even know if I could describe what it looks like. I'd have to take a picture.
It's worth 1,000 words. I'm horrible. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, I just managed to accidentally mute my music. That's a brilliant thing. Alright, oh gosh.
Okay.
Come back if you need work.
Okay. B, I'm not ready to get into my Paragon boards yet. I gotta finish up my skills, which are quick shift, sense, and then like I'm getting extra point. Like, oh wait a minute, and do I need to finish catastrophe also? Yes, I need to finish catastrophe also. Well, crap. I'm like a point shy. What? Did I somehow... No, those are all supposed to be 3. That's a 5. Those are 3 and 3. 1, 3, 3, 3 and 3. Both of those. Okay. Those are 3 and 3. I don't like the branching thing. I really wish that... Because not all builds show everything the same. Kind of wish they did. That way, like, when you're... Alright, 1, and then 3 there. And then... Okay, so... Yeah, that's... So I... should be getting another point sometime soon. Okay, so what do we do in a Paragon board? Start board 1. It looks like we're looking at... Was it Headhunter? Was that... Yeah.
So today,
Okay.
when I woke up, Christmas Eve, when I woke up, one of my nephews, messaged me and said, "Hey, can you print this?"
Oh, yeah?
Why did you wait until Christmas Eve?
Mm,
It was a Christmas present for, I believe it is a Christmas present for his mother. She's
well,
good
never
at
thought.
drawing. So,
Ah, fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. We set up time spends 50 performance and the maximum 320.
Note to self: write the label, write the stuff on the label before you put it on the bag. It is going to be a lot easier to write.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Shrink the build. Okay. Not too worried about all that now. We'll start doing that. We get our character. So theoretically, I should be much better for doing stuff now. Nice, Lana and Cypher got that one. Okay, so did I catch the one after I was supposed to? Yeah, I did actually catch the Gaily, or Galele, or however you pronounce that one. Okay. I think that way in a moment. Not I wanted to you. Oh wow, look, I managed to defeat 50 monsters within 10 seconds. Finally. Nice.
Did you though?
Hey, the game tracked it. It says I did it, so I guess I did it. I ain't gonna complain. Alright.
Yes. I expect you to eat back.
Stuff.
The urge
Oh,
to eat some
yeah.
of this stuff is strong.
I can take common.
No. That's I want the purveyor of curiosities. That is a helmet. Okay, so I think one of the things that I especially need for this is the unique one-handed mace item flesh render. So let's see if we can gamble and get it.
It's very nice. It's not much, is it? Very nice. But it seems you're fair bit of magic. Not much,
Okay.
is it?
No,
Until next.
I didn't get it, but that's okay. I mean, eventually. So first things first, let's get rid of all the things that I will be using. Okay, legendary mace. Legendary mace. Are all of these gonna be one-handed? Possibly. Alright, so
You can take what
get rid of all the junk.
anything breaks. The forge.
Hectic Adventurer's Helm. After casting 5 basic skills, one of your active cooldowns is reduced by. That could be. I really should be looking at what I particularly need in equipment. What specific abilities I'm looking for. So, casting 5 basic skills. Not actually a thing, but yeah. So my other helmet doesn't exactly have what I need, and then that gives me something that I can put another sapphire into. So Wolf's Bite of Blurred Beast. Shred, we don't have Shred. What's that? Oh, Wolf's Companion. I really like that one. Casting a Storm skill grants your Earth skills. Okay, so I do actually want that ability. And that mace is one-handed, so that's a good thing. Okay. I don't use tornadoes, so particularly need that one. And then your direct lightning damage makes your storm skills deal. Do I have direct lightning damage, or could that be? Nope. It doesn't actually look like. Yeah, most of these. Wow. No wonder I was my dagger was only doing 81 damage per second. All these maces do 261. So like I seriously I gained 180 points of damage. Holy bejibers. All right. Now for gems, use all of this. We're looking for Zan and Zan. I don't think I do have this Zan. Do we have the other Zan? No, I don't, so that's not gonna matter. Yule and Quacks. Yeah, so those aren't gonna matter for the moment. Okay, so we want to put rubies into my weapons, sapphire into armor, diamonds into my accessories. So let's go ahead and pull everything so that I can make sure I've got the highest quality of each of these that I can make. I'll use 2 diamonds. So, when do you think I might be able to get you back into Diablo with me, Nav?
I don't know.
Good answer, good answer.
Fell off the Diablo train. I just lost interest in it.
Nah, that's fine. Did you hear that they have a DLC coming out in April? I think it is March or April.
2 or 3, but I don't think I have.
Well, so they're now saying that the first paid DLC is this one that's coming up in like March, April. Even though I could have sworn the Spiritborn was considered DLC, but this new one they'll be adding 2 new classes. If you pre-order the DLC, you get the first one, which is a paladin, and they haven't announced anything about the second one. Yeah. So, would you please let me into... There we go.
Nope. I accidentally did open one of the chocolate bars. As I was opening it up,
Accidentally?
what am I doing? So I just went ahead and ate it. Nothing else I can do at that point. So the person I give it to is probably not going to want to eat that.
Yeah, most likely.
But I made up for it because of the chocolate bars that the one package that was too big for the bags.
Yeah.
I just put like 4 of those in one bag, and that'll make up for it.
Oh, okay.
Some people in the house that don't like regular chocolate, so they want white chocolate, and that's what these are. They're 0 bars.
Oh, I want some white chocolate bars. Why didn't you get me any?
The store still has them. I told them to keep them for you.
You're supposed to tell them to send them to me, not keep them. Gosh dang it.
I have to have your address for no.
It's the House of Asylum. Yeah, that's it. 9 more Paragon. Holy hell. Oh, and now I can go to the Heavenly Forge. I will not be able to return to that. Okay.
I have an extra bag here.
Yeah, that's for me. Seriously, why am I not allowed to... Is it because of something else? Howdy, Alice. Welcome back to the Awesome Sub. How you doing? And happy holidays. Gasp! A red, white, and green decorated bird puppet. Really? Where? I don't see one. What are you talking about? How are you and the Shadow Reader doing? Alright. Was it here I wanted to go? No. I don't remember where the heck I was.
Oh, I should have wrote
going on.
cool on there.
Wait, to 8 directions. It's over there. Woohoo! Oh, wait a minute. No. This is what I... Do I want to keep bothering with the Paragon board? I probably should. So... Okay. Go up here, here, here. And then I run out of points. Alright. Okay. Run all the way back over there to Osmondine. We're good. We get started. Startled awake an hour and a half early by our alarm by a car that went off the road and into the fence in front of her. But oh, yeah, that sucks. Sorry to hear that. Well, I mean, make the best use of that extra hour and a half. People fighting down here still? Okay.
This pen is giving me fits.
Really?
Just does not want to write.
Okay, so... Buttons, twisted ritual. I don't know if I want to keep doing that. Let's, get the divine missive there. I don't want to work on some of this other stuff now I'm thinking about it. Let's go up into a held side. I need to find a silent chest too. I wish there was an easy way to find a silent chest.
I think the idea is that they're hard to find.
Yeah.
You might be able to look online and see if there's like a algorithm or something that some people have observed about it. Like maybe you can learn where they spawn. I don't know.
You know, they could only spawn in like certain areas or specific areas, not certain, specific, and they've already been mapped out. But I'm not. I'll find one eventually. I found like 3 of them back to back to back a couple of days ago. Plank out the fallen shamans. I mean, honestly, there's a lot of things that I can do with this seasonal stuff. I mean, I've only opened up at the level 3 so far, so. Hippopotamus. That's the one that I named after Gray. You know what I might do tomorrow? So I recently found my old laptop, my Alienware laptop that was given to me. I was given a M1710 Alienware laptop. I still have it. It works. Well, last time I messed about with it, it was still working. But yeah, it has a CD-ROM on it, and I've been tempted to take some of my CDs and pull them down to my hard drive and put a couple of them on my phone. So I have like music that I want to listen to without it having to go random, because I fucking hate it when you make a playlist and then the stupid service forces you to do random play. Just so I can listen to some specific music while in the car driving to and from work.
Yeah, my sister wants me to make an MP3 CD. So I don't even know if that can be played on the stereo system in the car.
You would have to figure out the make and model of the stereo, because there's some MP3 discs that will play in CDs for cars and some that won't. So, kind of depends. We watched the aftermath. The water main for the apartments, which was above ground, was ripped to shreds, and the forced air unit for apartment 3 was totaled. I gotta watch the police show up, a tow truck show up, and an emergency visit from a plumber to pipe a temporary main for the apartments. It was honestly fascinating watching all that go on. Sounds like it. You know, as long as you enjoyed yourself. What is it about us living creatures that we enjoy watching drama so much? There's Tunic. Do I see any? Oh, yes, I do. Right up here. No. Taro! You have a goblin up here that you want to go after. There we go. Ugh. Rawr. Come back, go faster. Oh, it's there. Did that stun him? Oh, there we go.
Yeah, the most drama I had at my last apartment was when one dude came and the police showed up and busted his door down. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
And then I find
Tier 1
out,
of
go ahead.
goblins. I said tier 1 of the goblin march. Woohoo!
But yeah, that was an interesting night. I'm glad I got my food delivery when I did, right before they started. I walked out of my apartment and the police looked over me like, "Hey, what you doing?" I'm just getting food. And they had the street blocked off too, so like the driver had to go around, like a long way around.
Sounds like they were expecting a runner.
Yeah, he just didn't open the door. And then he yeah, I found out later he was wanted for several things.
Yeah. Well, that's the most drama we've seen in the 5 years over here. Oh, okay. So that ought to hold you for the next 5?
Surprisingly, the trailer park I lived in South Dakota was the quietest trailer park I've ever lived in.
You know what?
Nothing happened.
Trailer parks get a bad rap. Seriously. I mean, I don't like living in trailers
Thank you for
because I have a fear
reaffirming your
of
insanity.
what happens to
And
trailers
welcome home,
during
Inmate.
a tornado.
They attract tornadoes.
But yeah, pretty much. White Wolf, howdy, welcome back to the House of Asylum. Happy holidays, and thank you for resubscribing for the 38th year. Yay! And then he proceeds to sneeze all over me. Thanks, White Wolf. Appreciate it. Yeah, so when I was a wee little puppet, we lived in a place in Illinois that was like in the southern Illinois part of Tornado Alley. And excuse me. It don't matter how old you are when it happened or how old you get later. Watching a tornado pick up trailers and toss them around like a toddler does Lincoln Logs is something you will never forget.
Yeah.
Never.
I can imagine.
Howdy, Gene Slazer. Welcome to the House of Asylum. How you doing today? And happy holidays to you too. Merry Christmas all. Yes, is what White Wolf says.
I've not been in a tornado or that close to one. It was pretty close. I forget where we lived at the time. But if you were to go look up, and I don't live there anymore. I don't think I have distantly related family in the town, so I don't mind saying what, and you're not going to know what family it is. Anyway, Warsaw, Indiana. If you go look at across the street from Walmart and Lowe's, there's a business there. There's several businesses there, but a big building.
Yeah.
And the tornado, it spun up in the field behind Walmart. I think maybe a few hundred feet behind Walmart, and then it jumped over Walmart. It didn't do anything to Walmart. It jumped over it, also jumped over the road in front of Walmart, the main road through town, mind you, and took out the front of that business on the other side of the road. And then I think it maybe did a few other things, and then it was gone.
Yeah, that sounds like a tornado for you. They do some of the most random things.
It
Like-
was just bizarre.
Yeah, they can be. Twisters are bad. Yes, they can be bad news if they happen in a populated area. But
Luckily, our town's not that big, so there wasn't much for it to destroy.
all right, magic goblin gift. What are we getting? Uh-oh. Nope. Man, I felt like it was gonna
And either
crash.
we lived like a mile away or several miles away.
Your shell skills generate.
No in between.
Ooh, that's worth actually equipping because I use several shout skills. I use debilitating roar and howl. All right, exploiters, adventurers gloves. No. They are exceedingly awesome things to see in action. Tornadoes are. They are just wow. You know. I'm not even sure what I'm supposed to be using for. This is the hardest thing. You pick a build and then you forget what type of equipment you're looking for. Gloves. I want my attacks to randomly deal 200 to 300% of their normal damage. No, deal 1% to 200 to 300%. Okay, so is that a unique? Yeah, those are unique gloves or aspect of creeping death.
Oh my god. Commander Shepard actors will return for the new Mass Effect game. Let's stop for a moment and go, I didn't know about a new Mass Effect game. With bells on. If BioWare asks them. Oh, this is just the article saying actors will work for money.
Ah, okay. Kirby's like, tornadoes look at trailers like sharks look at plane crash survivors in the ocean using their seat as a flotation device. Snacks on Trisk. You ain't wrong. Although I would say a trailer is more akin to a Twinkie. This is get the ooey gooey in the middle. They get sucked out by the air pressure.
Having had to help clean up a trailer? Yes.
That's
My grandmother used to run a trailer park. Yeah.
Those are a little bit better.
And now we live in a trailer.
Flashback.
It's a triple wide, but
Oh, see, I thought y'all was living in an actual house. I didn't realize it was a trailer on steroids.
it's really just a big trailer.
Let's see. Do I want unstoppable or I'll go fortified because I don't think that one's really any better. All right. I save uniques. You're gonna get turned in, and then let's pop these other two again. Trade. And of course something there. All right, let's go pull that diamond out and stick it in our other one. I mean, for the longest time, I refused to live in a trailer because they're it's heckin' scary, you know, living
We
through
had a
that kind of stuff.
tornado like 40 miles away from us. It
Yeah.
was, that was when we first moved in, or maybe March, spring this year. I can't remember when exactly it was, but it was close.
Ruby's like, well, at least I substituted Triscuits for Cracker. True. VRC login services are experiencing issues again. So it's not just that Overlord was here earlier and was having problems getting into online servers for Palworld. So most likely somebody is DDoSing something somewhere. I think it was it Solana that said that it seems like right around the holidays you always have a group that tries to DDoS live services. It's ridiculous, but it is what it is. Unrelated? Okay. I'll just saying. Okay, so increase divine gifts. I think the only way I can do that is by I have to go to a specific type of that's either going after Duriel here or that one didn't seem to give me what I was needing. The other one. Okay, that one I haven't been able to pass yet. I thought I passed one of the others. Although I haven't tried any of those yet. Let's go after that world, or the yeah, that one. I saw an article earlier today that Steam was having intermittent trouble today as well, but only some games. All right. Try to avoid having the words trailer and cracker in the same sentence. Well, you know, that seems like a good idea for the most part there, Remy. Wonders what happened to Rumi's 42?
Through 0.
Oh. They were sucked out a trailer window while holding onto a Triscuit into the ocean where they were promptly eaten by sharks.
Oh boy, the shareholders of EA have approved the sale, $55 billion. Personally, I don't think it's worth that much, but that's just me. Shareholders approved bags of money.
Yeah, pretty much.
Pockets. Yeah.
Ooh, a Charmeleon? Almost wish I had Ultra Balls.
Anyway.
Paladin is so broken. I can't afford the DLC at this time, so I haven't got a chance to try the Paladin yet. Although I have till April to somehow save up the money to get the new DLC. I might be experiencing some minor difficulties. Oh, yep, there we go. Trying to eat me face off.
Problem?
Yeah, it's called, it's trying to suck the life out of my character when I don't want to die yet. I'll get caught up on chat either when I die or I manage to finish this little, whatchamacallit. Oh, no, I just hit the wrong button.
And then the fight starts over again, it looked like.
It very much could. It was doing that to me earlier, but no, this one was triggered by clicking on a very specific thing, which...
Is that a player off to your right? Or Sobo, I think his name is?
No, that's a mercenary, NPC. That, yeah, you can now get NPCs and use them as long as you're not in a party. And a lot of the builds actually call for you to,
Yeah, I miss having
use them.
the Templar with you, like Diablo 3.
Yeah. Ooh, I needed one of these harbingers. Come on, die to me. I've slayed 3 of them. I need 5. Here's another one. Come on. That's 4 or 5. There we go. 5 of 5. Are you really turning that Poke's name into a song right now, Cypher?
Yes.
Are you trying to Chatteroki me? Alright, let's pick up stuff. Oh, a few little thingos that evaded me.
Did you like my description of fixing the leg for Sonic? The 3D print I made for my nephews? The 3D printing chat. Basically, I would just
I don't
said
remember it off the
doing
top of my head.
surgery.
Oh, yeah, yeah. It was amazing. What do you mean you thought it would get me? Okay, Paladin is so broken. Roomy, white chick from the south who has lived in a trailer. Yeah, well, I've lived in one too. You just purchased 4 copies of it. Me, wife, $2. Awesome, Gene Slicer. Charmer. Yeah, no. Skyfall build is just a dirty broke. That sounds
No idea
kind of
what that
awesome.
means.
I'm guessing it's a UK thing, but dirty broke, I would imagine, is like it's just it is so powerful. It's just wrong.
It's OP.
Yes, it is super OP. Unlike me, I'm not very OP at all. Never when it comes to dad jokes. So. Oh, bejeebers. Yeah, I've got to mark all this as junk. It's OP to the point you feel dirty. Dirty broke. Oh, okay. Thank you for that, Gene Slicer. There you go, Nav.
I guess so.
Hey, I turned Harbinger into hair puller off mic, but you didn't hear it, so it must be a family thing to mess with Puppet.
Yes. That's why we're here.
Well, I don't know what to say to that. I thought I heard something, but being in the middle of a fight, it's kind of hard to pull headset off of an ear and be like, "What'd you say?" So. Me and Uncle be messing with you. Oh yeah, yeah. I kind of figured you and Uncle Butter and Paws are messing with me. I want to turn around and go that direction. Die, pestilent toast! Die! Thank you. Or do something like that.
And we're having prime or prime. Oh no, that was the plan. And then we went to the store and it didn't. They didn't have it. So my brother got brisket.
I am going to make our cheap version of chili back for our dinner.
Hamburger helper or
No, box of macaroni and cheese with a can of chili in it.
oh, okay. What kind of chili? I'm just curious.
Hormel, no bean.
Okay. The good chili.
Yeah.
I hate beans and chili.
Well, one of the other ones that I like is a bit too spicy for me. So there's a chunky Hormel chili.
Wolf brand is also good.
Yeah, but again, it's
I know.
unfortunately I do like Wolf brand, but we found out the hard way that it's too spicy for me, and I think it has black pepper in it, which is an allergy. So Rumi, not me.
No, I understand. I have to deal
Yeah.
with people not being able to eat spice around here too. But my dad still likes chili. It usually messes his stomach up though.
Yeah.
And yeah.
Wahahaha. Come on. Somebody else put a baneful heart in. Please? Alright, give me that. Rumor has it, size elf on a shelf is sitting on your telescope. That sounds extremely dirty, White Wolf. I mean, who knows where that elf on a shelf has been? Ad break is over. I didn't even realize there was an ad break. I didn't hear the breaking glass like I normally do. Proctology school. Yeah, probably. So that's why the elf on a shelf is so full of... I haven't tried the other builds like the Hammerdin, but a mate that started that says the Hammerdin and Otterdin are just as broken as the Skyfall Wing Strike. Well, I mean, to be fair, they did just launch it, so don't worry, it'll get nerfed here before too long, and yeah. And I will hope to revive. Here you go. I don't think I've seen the Paladin yet. Like, is it anything like the Paladins from previous Diablo versions?
I'm sorry, say again?
Oh, I was asking Gene Slicer if the Paladin is anything like the previous versions. Prescription acid reducers, because if I miss even one dose, I get acid reflux all the way up my throat.
Yeah, that's no fun.
Yeah. So it's not that Ruby doesn't... Because some spice, a little bit, like, you know, mild stuff, like tacos and that kind of thing, she would like, but they cause issues, so... they're not cause those issues. It'll be interesting to know what the second class will be when they release it with the expansion. The Paladin is very similar to the D2 Paladin, but the Crusader from D3 was a different class for the Paladin. Okay. So similar yet different. Yeah, I'm kind of curious. Also, it's like, are they going to bring back and rework another class from a previous game, or is this going to be like a completely entirely new one? As far as I know, I didn't even know that they were working on a second DLC, let alone 2 more classes. So... grab an undershoot. Okay, I did finally manage to finish another seasonal thing. I think. I don't know. Fell apart. Hoping either the Assassin or Crusader from D3. Saver, did you get the ham I put in your base? Ooh, ham. Hum. You know what I just realized? I think the bot masters are on break greenside today. Because, like, I had one in the very beginning, I banned it, and that's been it. I haven't really seen any problems on red side either. That's always a bonus.
I mean,
Rumor...
they're taking Christmas off.
Yeah, right. Rumor is eventually all the classes from previous games will be made into this game. Think of it as D4 equals the end times. Yeah, they have kind of hinted at that.
Hello.
Excuse me. So what I don't like though is I was already having a hard time because like RG does not like me. I was already having a hard time getting the equipment that I would need for a particular build. And they reduced legendary and unique drops with this season. So, yeah. When rabies infects an enemy, you can give people rabies? Okay, that's not better. Levani? Oh, that reminds me. I meant to send that like 20 minutes ago. To set myself an alarm. Warlord Boots of Metamorphosis. Let me see.
I just
Plus
found a
2 to
post
Boulder.
somebody made. I asked my husband to pick up a large sour cream. Here it is next to a gallon of milk. 5 pounds. This thing weighs 5 pounds. Did he or did he not pick up sour cream?
Hmm. Let's see what in that on the rolling rolling for specific things you need in equipment is so much easier. Oh, well, rolling for the specific things is easier. I was pretty sure as part of the patch notes. Or, are you in the Discord for Diablo? Because I think that's where I saw it. I remember reading it. So, like, holy crap, is it easier? You literally select the perk you want, and then it's just RNG and the... Oh, that's more like D3, and that's the way it should be. The random thing, like, okay, so if they're gonna limit how many times you could re-roll your equipment, they should let you select it. But limiting you to how many times you can re-roll it when you're looking for very specific perks is just too much of a pain in the ass. Specific roll is a star perk. Okay. I don't think I've gotten that far for a star perk. Actually, these... You know, I like my Penitent and Greaves, but the Ballistic Warlord boots are going to end up being better. Yeah, last season, I actually had to buy 2 extra stash tabs because I was full of uniques. And this time I've only gotten 4. So... Okay, if I remember right, we come over here like so, and then, where are the paragons? I'm gonna be actually wrapping it up here real quick. I'm sitting at 4:15.
Oh, you don't
Okay,
want
they want
another
a
11-hour
headhunter?
stream? No.
No. Mm-mm. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Mm-mm. I like y'all, but it ain't happening. Mm-mm.
Why not? Well, I think I've mentioned the like accidental 16-hour stream I did once. I was playing Subnautica and like, I just
Yeah.
lost track of time, and suddenly it's hours later. You know, I've been playing this game all day.
But more often have a chance to shatter barriers, fortify life. Okay, that one make it spawn from falling meteors and all. Attacks will consume 1 of your. Ooh. Although that might be better than having the pangs of Duriel. I think that's why the pangs of Duriel have been kicking my ass. Completely forgot I had these rewards drop twice, refill a healing potion every 20 seconds. See, that... I don't know why I didn't have that one, because... Yeah. Can I put that in both spots? No, it's only gonna go in one spot. Okay. I'm gonna do that. Because... Oh, wait a minute. No. No, yeah. Wait a minute. What am I... Rewards drop twice, refill a healing potion. Oh, okay, so I did already have those that way. Or... Actually, no. I'm gonna flip-flop them. Okay, that's weird. Is somebody who joined in left?
Winter weather is returning to the south in the new year.
Oh wow, that's kind of amusing. I didn't even see that. I had 2 people join the Discord and not say anything to say hi.
Yeah, they probably figured, oh, I can't see any rooms, I'll go away now.
Oh, one of them's still in here. And it's very funny because it literally says entrance to the grounds, the front gate. And if you actually read the rules.
Nobody reads the rules.
Ah, well, then that's on them. I need wind strike damage on my gloves. The range was 30 to 50%. My first roll was 39%. Second roll was 41. Third roll, I rolled a star and rolled 82.5. Wow. That's nice. I haven't... The only thing I've done so far is, for a little while, I was keeping a very specific power on my weapon. But I haven't done that recently. I haven't done any other rolling just because as the people that I was playing Diablo have kept beating it in my head, don't bother, you're gonna keep changing your shit until you get to level 60. Don't bother customizing it. Okay. Increase divine gifts to rank 2. I've got 1 or 3. All right, so I've got to get 2 more of these up there. Complete a Legion event. I will probably work on these later. And I'm starting to hit a point in my endurance fatigue because I do like this game, but I can't keep digging on it. I have to take breaks. Find silent. Yeah, silent chest. See if there's a... Seriously, stop asking me to use AI mode. Fuck AI. There we go. Oh, Icy Veins actually has a all silent chest. How'd you find new wrapping paper?
It was a picture. I didn't actually. I don't have that wrapping paper. I would like it though. That'd be funny. I would love it.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it was like a Discord thing. I didn't realize you posted something. Thank you for the follow. So, trust me, I did the whole double take head snap just to make sure I was seeing it right. I was like, it's the time for a war boss. Yeah, I don't blame you there. So, just to let you know, my streaming schedule is not steady at all right now. It's kind of chaotically all over the fucking place. I've had a lot of life changes recently, and that's caused things to go weird, wonky, and sideways. Okay, where's the Dismal Foothills? How was there? Where is... No, that's Gargar. There's... No, here it is. Okay, so Hawazar is over this way? There we go. Dismal Foothills. According to Icy Veins, there is... Although this seriously, this doesn't look the same. Could that be? Okay. There's supposed to be one, like, maybe down over here? No. I'm kind of mystified. 6 silent chest spawns as shown in images below. Okay, maybe... I wonder how old this article is. Trust me, I know the feels on that. I dropped a lot of streaming, concentrating on 3D printing business and health issues. I'm only just starting to get back into it after 6-month break.
3D printing business.
Definitely sparked some interest there.
It's hard to actually make money doing that. Sure, you charge for your time and your how long it takes to and what filament it uses and all that, but you have to. I don't know. I think it'd be a
Looks
lot
like
of
it might be
a lot of work
one.
for not much return on my end.
I guess it really kind of depends on how you do things up too, you know. I mean, if you're just printing, you might have less success monetarily speaking than like if you do designs of stuff also. Make enough to pay the bills and make my wife happy. There you go. You have 2 PLA printers and 5 resin printers. Well, shit.
Yeah, I have a Mark 2.5S, and it's 7 years old, and yeah.
I know you have one, so I've got to like live vicariously through y'all.
And you can see the stuff I've printed if you're in Discord, the 3D printing channel. There's some in arts and crafts if you scroll back far enough.
Ooh, and a laser cutter. You're set up for all kinds of stuff. Hot damn.
Oh. There's a guy that does resin pouring, not printing. But though he does have a 3D printer, I think now, or I forget. Anyway, but he pours resin in various things, and every once in a while he'll put out a video trying different things to dye the resin, and he calls it dye trying. And it's Peter Brown is the YouTube channel. But yeah, some of his videos are really nice.
The wife got them for me to deal with depression, and it turned into a job. Oh, that's awesome. That's a wow. I'm envious. You know what my wife did to help me with my depression? She locked me away in a 3-car garage without heat and air conditioning. I laugh, but I'm not joking either. And that's why I moved 1,000 miles away from Illinois and got a divorce. It's so nice when you have supportive people leaves in your life. Okay, so according to the website, there's supposed to be a silent chest in this area. But yeah.
Is it always in the same spot, or does it move around, or?
That's what they said. These are like known locations. So, Gale Valley.
But it may not show up all the time. Could just be or does it say anything? Like it only spawns between 3 p.m. and 4 p.m.
I really honestly couldn't tell you. I didn't read it. I'm just like quickly going to the places just to see if they're there, so I can try nailing that one. Ooh, side drops. But like,
Oh. Sorry.
What? Now I own that mall. You know, my community and my roommate have been very supportive of me. It's like, yeah, I ended up having to get an IRL job and everything, and I'm out of the apartment for the job, which I do like my job. But like, Rumi definitely supports and encourages me to continue making content, which is awesome. And of course, my community helped me escape my ex-wife, so that's awesome. And now it's just a matter of slowly rebuilding my life. Yeah.
Alright, get out of here,
1 2
and
steps
I will
at a
talk to you later.
time. Alright, Nav, thanks for stopping by and hanging about. You have a good rest of your holiday.
Yeah.
I may be live for a couple 3 hours tomorrow. I don't know exactly when yet, or even what I'm playing. So
Okay.
yeah. Well, like I've told people in the past, and now I know not all of us have got people to be with during the holidays. So sometimes it's nice to know that you've got some place to go. You know?
Yeah, it is nice, and I may show up if I don't have anything else to do at that time.
Yeah.
Usually when you go live, it may be dinner time. I don't know, but
Yeah.
uh,
Well,
yeah,
I don't want to go live too late in the day or go for too long because I do have to work on Friday. So
yeah,
and
go ahead.
yeah. No, go ahead because you were wanting to get out of here. So
Yeah, but yeah, I don't know when dinner time is going to be. People seem to think dinner on holiday should be like 1 to 2 p.m. I don't really see a need for that when, I mean, yeah,
yeah.
we have more people here, but it's only 8 people, and I don't. My dad may still have a migraine tomorrow. I don't know, but
Yeah.
in which case he's probably not going to eat with us.
Say it to my
So,
ear.
I don't know.
Mm.
Anyway, I don't know what else I was going to say, but I'll talk to you later.
All right, take care, Nav. You have yourself a good one.
Yep.
Yeah, like Cypher said, read the rules or at least say hi in that front room. Back in the heyday when Discords were regularly attacked by some not cool people, I found a way to completely lock my Discord down. So to keep it safe, I really do try keeping a protected environment for my community. Because, you know, Remy's like, if you didn't help making content, it shove you in the den and sit in front of the door until you did make some. Fair enough, Remy, fair enough. The thing I get orders for, though, is battle tech. You know, like big stopping mechs and tanks. Oh, nice. Alright. Yeah, Cypher probably took it. Cypher is a really good moderator, both here and in my Discord. I appreciate him. He's done a lot since giving him the pointy stick. So yeah, I could definitely see why people would want big stompy mechs. They are very cool things. So I want a 3D printer. I'm just not sure what the hell I would do it. Keep making on it, yeah. Oh, yeah, if you didn't keep making content, your head gets wonky when you don't stream. True. Welcome to the party. Yes, welcome to the House of Asylum, where none of us know exactly what I'm doing right now. So... Adventures is Helm of Psychonic Force. Ooh. See, I do use the Cyclone armor. So, maybe we will... No. Equip! Equip it, Throttle! Alright, Warlord Boots of the Dark Howl. Debilitating Horror is now a werewolf skull. In addition, will immobilize poison enemies for 6... Oh. Oh, that's really good. And look, I got Barding of the Sightless Eye as a cosmetic horse armor. So I managed to pick up horse armor too, and all that. That's pretty spiff. More. What won't you make with a printer? I won't make useful things. I don't. I just. I have a very hard time implementing things, getting things going. I always have lots of great ideas, and then I can't seem to ever get them to come to fruition. It's a weird failing of mine. So, not as if I don't try. I just can't seem to get my execution to work right. So, Cat's job is to keep Puppet from knowing what he's doing or accomplishing anything. Yeah, you got that right, Rumi. And that has happened. So, I'm gonna call it here because I'm starting to hit a wall with playing Diablo. I gotta take a break, and then of course I have a couple other little games that I wanna hit before I go to bed. Oh, I didn't have enough for that one. And like for dailies, both on my phone and on the computer, and try and get a eat one more time before bed, hang out with Rumi for a little bit, figure out what we're gonna be doing tomorrow, and try to get some of the place. Now tomorrow will be extra weird for if I do go live, because I messaged my son and see if he might want to hang out for a while for the holidays. So he's thinking sometime in the evening, which it's hard telling what he's gonna consider the evening, which could be around the time that I would normally. Yeah, definitely family first, you know. So I also don't know how much time he'll have. His mother likes to keep him really busy with holiday stuff with her friends and family. So I don't know if it'll be a quick 5-10 minute, hey, how you doing, Dad? Love you. Bye. It's me and him have had a 10-second call before, because it was pretty much hi, bye, love you. You know, love you, miss you, hi, bye. Wait, when did you switch a kid for the puppet? I'm just now realizing that you know what? That may have been when I had that crash. Sounds like the West parents. Yeah. I can fix it. Yeah, I was using the puppet. The only thing I can think is that crash I had recently that made my wallpaper engine go all wonky. I thank you for saying something. I didn't even notice. I feel like such a yeah. Oh no. Yeah, it was definitely from the crash because I'm looking for it and wait a minute. Let's see. Is my preset still? Yeah, there we go. Now there we go. I fixed it. I fixed it, Rumi. The kids live with her parents, and I'm restricted from seeing them most of the times. That sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Kids need their parents. as long as it's not one of those parents that's gonna like kill the kid because they're evil or something. The kids deserve to have their parents in their lives. So I'm gonna be cutting it out here. I know I've said that like 3 times already. I'm not gonna raid just because I still haven't quite figured out how I'm gonna manage to raid on 3 different platforms. It feels weird. So, what I want you guys to do then is go over to your follow list on any of the 3 platforms that I'm currently color coded to. Find somebody you're following who's currently live, and at the very least, go drop a lurk on them and support them in all the wonderful ways like you guys do me each and every day. And then remembered, have a great holiday. No matter which holiday you celebrate, and there's so many of them, I can't name them all. Just have a great holiday, spend time with your friends and family, and may you find joy. And, yeah. And at Puppet, see you tomorrow. What, are you going to bed, Remy? I hear you laughing in the room. Most important, though, do me a favor. Go out into the world and be kind to each other. I'll see y'all next time. I may be live tomorrow. We'll see. Alright, I'm out of here. Damn it, OBS. For once, I wanted to do